Good morning, Philadelphia! Welcome to Abraham Lincoln High School. And we're really happy that you are all here today. We're going to have a wonderful day. And I know there was a disaster and a horrible thing that happened last night. We all felt it here. We all feel it in our hearts. If you could please think about the victims of yesterday's accident. It's a horrible thing, as well as the victims of the occurrence in Washington, D.C., too. Please think about them. Keep these people in your hearts. Keep these people in your minds. It's a tragedy that we just have to deal with. Tragedies happen. We all need to deal with it. As I said, it's horrible, but, you know, we will all persevere. We'll all get by. But never forget. With that, we're going to have a good tournament here today. We're going to get this thing ramped up in just a little bit. But there's one thing that I'd like to do, and this is also kind of in the same vein of how we honor people, how we respect people. First of all, I just want to say thank you to Paula up there. There you go, Paula Miller. Paula Miller is the FTC coach here at the school here, has been for many, many years. Paula's fantastic. Thank you for making sure we get this facility again for another year yet again. This is one of the best facilities we could actually have in the Philadelphia area. And we want to thank Paula every time we're here. And one of the things, too, if you notice, underneath, we have tarps for the first time because this gym floor has been totally redone. So please, no food or drinks or anything on this. Don't drop anything on this floor or dent it or anything like that. There is a beautiful, beautiful brand new floor under here with the school logo and everything. If you saw it, it would just blow you away. So they've done a wonderful job here for their sports teams. Speaking of sports, that's why we're here too. This is a sport. First is a sport. We here are part of a global community of flag holders. There you go. We're here with a global community of FIRST, and you guys are part of it. You're a small part of it, but you are an integral part of FIRST as a FIRST Tech Challenge team and all the other 3 programs within FIRST. So always think of yourself as being part of a larger community. We have over 8,000 FIRST Tech Challenge teams in the world right now. And FIRST Tech Challenge continues to grow because of you and because of you and the interest that you generate from other teams and also within your community. So thank you for doing that. I believe we're in over 55 countries now around the world. So it is a global community. Today we celebrate the Philadelphia city community, the schools that are within the boundaries of Philadelphia or just outside the boundaries. Penn Charter's here, for example. So you guys are a small community, but a very tight-knit community. Get to know each other in the pits. Enjoy your time here today, especially talking to other teams, other coaches, other mentors, other parents. Get to know each other. This is a great social event. So get to know each other, get each other's email addresses, whatever you want to do, and share not only today, but share going forward and in the future, because you're going to meet some people, and you're going to meet some other students especially, that are going to help you and give you guidance. With that, I'd like to do one more thing. We have coaches and mentors and parents here today. I want the students to all stand up and applaud and recognize your coaches and your mentors. There you go. All right, you know why you're thanking you? You're here because of them. You're here because they've provided you the resources, the guidance. They're giving you skills. They're mapping out a future for you, whether you know it or not. And how are they matching out that future? They're providing you the resources you need to go out on your own and get things done. The fact that you're all here today shows that they're being successful, number one. And number two, you guys are kicking butt. So thank you very much, students, for being prepared when you came here today. With that, we're going to go on, and we're going to get this started. I want to introduce, though, Mr. Chris Lejoy, who's your MC for today.
Good morning, teams, and welcome once again to the Philadelphia City Qualifier here at Abraham Lincoln High School. I hope you're ready to play Into the Deep presented by RTX, where you will dive your robots into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. Before we get started, I'd like to introduce you to our key volunteers today, starting with our judges, led by our judge advisor, Joanne Biltz. Our judges have the difficult job of singling out the best of today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and will be in the pits, watching matches, and deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work when we present our awards during our playoff matches. Let's give them another round of applause. Thank you, judges. Up next, I'd like to introduce our technical crew, including our Field Tech Advisors, or FTAs. Our FTAs know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping this event moving smoothly. They ensure that robots are running properly on the field, so be sure to get their attention if yours is not. We have two FTAs today. We have Mike Ranieri and Lola Sensambath. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. We have two head referees today. We have Michael Curry and Noah Dillard. Our referees have the job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing any questions to the question box. Thank you, referees. Let's give them another round of applause as well. Now I'd like to briefly go over today's schedule. Once we're done with our opening ceremonies, we'll get right into our first set of qualification matches. You can see the teams for match 1 and 2 are already on the field, and they look like they're ready to kick some butt. We'll keep playing our qualification matches until after match 14, where we'll take a 30-minute lunch break. If your team has a match right after lunch but not right before lunch, we encourage you to take lunch early so you can be back on the field in time for when we come back for the rest of our qualification matches. Once we play through those, we'll obtain our rankings for today's Alliance selection. The alliances formed there will then compete in our playoff matches with awards presented in between. And once that's finished, we'll do a bit of housekeeping before sending you guys on your way. Next, I'd like to take a moment to discuss safety, because each and every one of you deserve to have a safe, fun, and nurturing experience here today. First, I want to make sure everyone knows the location of various safety features, including fire extinguishers, defibrillators, and emergency exits. The quickest way out is actually through those doors back there. They're open to my left or your right. You'll turn left once you go outside, and those take you right outside to the parking lot over there. Additionally, if you see any additional safety features around today's event site, please keep them in mind in the event that you do need to use them. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of the event, please keep walkways and exits clear for robot and human traffic. If you see something unsafe, such as a tripping hazard or a spill, please either correct the issue or report it to one of our volunteers. And while I do understand it is quite a hike back to the pits, please walk, do not run. You could run into another robot, you could run into another person. We really don't want that to happen. In addition to physical safety, let's also discuss emotional safety. As you go throughout today's event, I only ask that you go with your gut. If someone or something is making you uncomfortable, we ask that you please find a trusted adult or mentor and ask for help. You may also see someone who looks like they may be struggling. Don't be afraid to reach out if you do. One last thing. When you arrived at today's event, you should have received these green cards that detail FIRST Youth Protection Program, Code of Conduct, and have a QR code to an anonymous reporting site. If you do not have enough of these cards, please come and see one of the volunteers. We'd be happy to get you sorted. Thank you all for making this a safe and enjoyable event for everyone. And with that, I'd like us all to please rise if you are able to join in with our national anthem. Now, if you didn't already know, here in PA, we traditionally don't bring someone out to perform the national anthem. We do it ourselves. So the flag's over to my right or your left. I'll start us off, but please do join in. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? All right, teams, I hope you're excited to play Into the Deep because we're going to get started here with our first qualification match in just a few short moments. So don't go anywhere. Best of luck, teams. All right, teams, we're here on field number 1 for qualification match number 1. Before I introduce the teams playing in this match, I'd like to first introduce one of the other voices you'll be hearing today, the voice of our game announcer. Give it up for Ivan Sang. All right, over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 26867.
From Springside Chestnut Hill Academy in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, it's SCHFTC The Kraken.
And joining them for this match is team 26868.
Also from Springside Chestnut Hill Academy in Philadelphia, PA, it's SCHFTC The Pride.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 8480.
From Philadelphia High School for Girls in Philadelphia, PA, it's the Technobots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 5320.
From Central High School in Philadelphia, PA, it's Work in Progress.
Looks like our referees are doing one final look over of the robots on the field, but we'll get started in just a moment.
He's got to run back to the pits because he has his red alliance markers on. He's a blue robot. Well, one of them's red. He's got one blue and one red.
All right, looks like we're ready to get match number 1 underway. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? I like your enthusiasm. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we begin the first qualification match of the day. Team 26867 and Team 26868, SCH, FTC, the Kraken, FCH, Pride attempts to score a specimen on the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we kick into the teleop period. Let's see what the robots can do here. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 5320, Work in Progress, picks up the sample and it seems like they're attempting to score into their net zone for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, Team 26868, SCH FTC, the Pride, tries to grab sample. And Team 26867 in the Red Alliance, SCH FTC, the Kraken, attempts to align from the observer. But it's okay with only, so 1 minute remaining. There's still plenty of time. You see again in the Red-Blue Alliance, meanwhile, Team 8480, the Technobots, slowly maneuvering their way on the field. And over here on the Red Alliance, Team 26868, SCH FTC, the Pride, attempts to pick up another specimen. And they line up again, and they do get it. And they score. They attempt to score on the high chamber, and they do for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance here, Team 5320, work in progress, also attempts to score a specimen. And with that, we're in the last 30 seconds of our match as robots race the ascent zone and hung themselves. Team 26867, SCH FTC, the Kraken, successfully highs on the low rung for the Red Alliance, while their alliance partner successfully scores a specimen on the high chamber. With 8 seconds remaining, Team 8480 and work in progress also attempts to score on the hang themselves on the low rung. With one, and that's the end of qualification match number 1. We'll be back with the score shortly.
All right, while we're waiting for scores over on match number 1, we're to get match number 2 underway here. I'd like to also introduce the other voice you'll be hearing today. Give it up for Tiffany Go. All right. Red Alliance for this match. Give it up for team 14738.
From Cavalry Christian Academy from Philadelphia, PA, theoretically correct.
And joining them for this match is team 16800.
Also from Cavalry Christian Academy from Philadelphia, PA, Trial and Terror.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5321.
From NAVSE and Engineering and High School from Philadelphia, PA, the Tech Heroes.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 22284.
From the Science Leadership Academy in Philadelphia, PA, Slam Jerp.
I think we're
All right, Robot fans, it looks like we have the scores from the last qualification match. Let's put them on the board here. Winning this is the Red Alliance with the score of 45-20, moving up the two SCH FTC teams up to first and second, respectively. Great job, teams.
all right. We're ready to get this match started. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
So you can see in the Red Alliance, the theoretically correct 14738 has collected a sample, and their human player is now making a specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
On the Red Alliance, 14738, they're correct, has collected 2 samples, and their human player has made 2 specimens. In the Blue Alliance, Slam Drip 22284 has scored 5 samples in their net zone, as well as in the Red Alliance, 16800 has scored 2 samples in the high basket.
Church. So now it does. Yeah. So like it's just
You can see in the Red Alliance, 14738, the correct is scoring specimens, as well as on the Blue Alliance,
I do have contact cleaner, which really does a good job, so we might start there. So.
Yeah, that's working now. Oh, turn this off. No, that.
All right, teams, we're back over here on field number 1 for qualification match number 3. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance team, 6540.
From Abraham Lincoln High School here in Philadelphia, PA, it's the Rail Splitters.
And joining them for this match is team 9570.
Also here, but from Carver Engineering and Science High School in Philadelphia, PA, it's the Gear Girls.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 4914.
From Chestnut Hill Academy and Springside Chestnut Hill Academy here in Philadelphia, PA, it's SCH FTC Excalibur.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 19976.
Again, also here from Springside Chestnut Hill Academy and Springside Chestnut Hill Academy in Philadelphia, PA, it's the SCH FTC Titans.
you have to follow the rules and not be in the opposite rules. You can't use the outside with the robot. That's all. You and the robot can't touch that.
So for match 2, you can see the Red Alliance scored 160. Is it 160? And the Blue Alliance scored 20.
All right, teams, looks like we're ready to get underway here on field number 1. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
That is the beginning of the autonomous period. We see here over on the Blue Alliance, team 4914 SCHFC Excalibur successfully scores a sample and they park. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, team 6540, the Rail Splitters, parks in their observatory zone. And it looks like team 9570 from the Red Alliance attempts to score a specimen on the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are in Teleub. Team 19976, the SCHFTC Titans from the Blue Alliance, slowly but steadily scores a sample in the blue basket for their alliance, and in the Red Alliance, team 6540, the Rail Splitters, also scores a sample in the low basket for the Red Alliance. With only 1 minute and 26 seconds remaining, there's plenty, it could be anybody's game. Let's see what the teams do here. And again, on the Red Alliance, team 6540, the Rail Splitters, again successfully scores a sample in the low basket for the Red Alliance. It appears like team 4914 from the Blue Alliance, SCHFTC Excalibur, pushing the blue samples to the net zone for the Blue Alliance, while team 19976, their alliance partner, SCHFTC Titans, scores on the high basket for the Blue Alliance. And as we can see here, team 6540 again attempts to score a sample on the low basket. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance here again, team 9570 slowly trying to go for the right and precise alignment, trying to go up for the specimen. And again, on the Blue Alliance, team 19976 successfully scores another sample in the high basket. With us in 20 seconds remaining, robots race to the ascent stage here, and it appears that team 6540, Rail Splitters, attempts to touch on the low rung, while team 19976 on the Blue Alliance parks in the observatory zone with their alliance partner 4916. That is the end of qualification match number 3. We'll be back with the score shortly.
All right, teams, looks like we're getting set up here on field number 2 for qualification match number 4. Let's meet our team starting over on the Red Alliance with team 21680.
From Friend Select School in Philadelphia, PA, George Fox-Botics.
And over also on the Red Alliance for this match is team 12084.
Cedarbrook Middle School in Winecoat, PA, Really Simple Machines.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 22285.
From the Science Leadership Academy in Philadelphia, PA, Slam Bastion.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 8730.
From the Academy of Palumbo in Philadelphia, PA, Palumbo Robo Griffins.
All right, Robot fans, it seems like we have the scores from the last qualification match. Let's see it on the screen here. Taking this win is the Blue Alliance with a score of 46-18, putting Team 4914 up to 4th and Team 19976 up to 3rd. Great job, teams.
All right, teams, looks like we're ready to get underway here for match number 4. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're starting over here on the Red Alliance. Right at the gate, we see Team 21680. George Fox Bodex has already scored a red specimen on that high chamber. It looks like they're trying for those yellow samples at the back of the field there. Let's see how they do. How are things going over on the Blue Alliance, Tiffany?
Well, in the Blue Alliance, the Palumbo Robo-Griffins 8730 has also put a specimen onto the high chamber.
Looks good.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like teams are evenly matched here as we head into teleop. We're seeing some more robot action on the field, including from Team 21680, George Fox Bodex. They're reaching out to grab those yellow samples they missed during Autonomous, and it looks like they're trying to line up and score in those high baskets. Can they do it? They can do it! That is a high basket sample for the Red Alliance.
In the Blue Alliance 8730, the Palumbo Robo-Griffins has got a yellow sample and are attempting, or has scored into the low basket. And it looks like they're attempting. It looks like they're attempting for the other two yellow samples.
They might need to hurry though, because Team 21680, George Fox Bodex, has 2 yellow samples in the high basket already. And their alliance partner isn't far behind. 12084, the really simple machines, have a red sample. They're extending up. Can they score? Wait for it. Wait for it. They can score. Red sample skip for the Red Alliance.
In the Blue Alliance, 8730 has attempted to score 1 yellow sample, but they did score another yellow sample as well.
That's okay though, because that yellow sample's still worth a few points in their net zone. Just about 35 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance going for that other sample. Not quite in the high basket, still lands in the low basket as we enter the last 30 seconds. Looks like we might have a Blue Alliance robot going for a hang. What do you think, Tiffin?
I think they're gonna try to do it.
We'll see if that counts for level 1 or level 2. We got about 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see these robots score these final second points in 3, 2, 1. And it looks like to round up that match, 8730, Palumbo Robo-Griffins is still hanging off that high rung. And we have a robot parked in the observation zone. Team 21680, George Fox Bodex.
Check.
All right, we're back over here on field number 1 for qualification match number 5. Looks like they're doing some final preparations over on the Blue Alliance, but we can go ahead and introduce the teams in the meantime. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, of course, with Team 6676.
From Central High School of Philadelphia, PA, it's Wrench Toast.
And joining them for this match is Team 9854.
From William Penn Charter School in Philadelphia, PA, it's Penn Charter Robotics.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 11493.
From Science Leadership Academy at Bieber, it's the Green Alliance.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, Team 23932.
From Esperanza Academy Charter High School, it's the Esperanza Toros.
So now we have the scores for match 4. And we can see that the Red Alliance has won with 55 to 33 blue.
All right, teams, we're all ready to go here on field number 1 for qualification match number 5. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we are in autonomous. Robots spring into action here as we see Team 6676, Wrench Toast from the Red Alliance, cycles and scores currently 2, and it looks like they're going for the third one. Yes, they go for 3. Oh, but unfortunately misses, but they scored 2 samples for the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, it seems like Team 11493 and Team 23932 parks in their observatory zone. And same thing with Penn Charter Robotics, Team 9854 also parks in the observatory zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that, we're in a teleop period. Looks like we see here, Team 11493, the Green Alliance, attempts to score a sample on the high basket for the Blue Alliance. And Team 6676, Wrench Toast, also scores a few samples on the high basket of the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, here on the Red Alliance, too, to 9854, Penn Charter Robotics slowly and steadily grasps the specimen from their team. And yes, they do. They score it on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. We see here, again, transitioning over to the Blue Alliance, Team 11493, the Green Alliance, attempts to slowly but steadily picks up the sample to score for their alliance. And we see here on the Red Alliance, Team 6676 reaches into the submersible, attempting for the precise position, and they grab it to score for the Red Alliance on their high basket. Meanwhile, Team 23932, Esperanza Toros, they're slowly and steadily moving their way throughout the field. But with under 1 minute remaining, it could still be anybody's game. And again, on the Red Alliance, Team 9854 scores a specimen on the high chamber, while Team 6676 slowly and efficiently score the samples for the high basket on their alliance. And that is the last 30 seconds of the match. And we see here over on the Blue Alliance, Team 23932, Esperanza Toros, attempts to precisely and align themselves to score on the low basket for the Blue Alliance, and they do score it for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, here we have less than 10 seconds remaining. Let's see, robots race to the ascent zone, and we see that 9854 attempts to hang themselves on the low rung, and Team 23932 attempts to end. With that, at the end of match, qualification match number 5, as we see one robot suspended and 2 robots parked in the ascent zone, and robot fans will have the scores with you shortly.
Check, 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 check.
All right, teams, we're back over here on field number 2, excuse me, for qualification match number 6. Let's meet our teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 22281.
From the Science Leadership Academy in Philadelphia, PA, Slam Chowder.
And joining them for this match is their alliance partner, 22280.
Also from Science Leadership Academy in Philadelphia, PA, Slam I Am.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 4914.
From Springside Chestnut Hill Academy in Philadelphia, PA, SCH FCC Excalibur.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, team 2279.
From the Science Leadership Academy in Philadelphia, PA, The Death of Slam Shady.
All right, it seems like we have the score from qualification match number 5. Let's put them on the screen up here. Taking this match is the Red Alliance with a score of 110 to 26, moving 66-76 up to 3rd and 98-54 up to 4th. Great job, teams.
All right, I've got some thumbs up, so we're ready to go here on field number 2. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, looks like Blue Alliance is coming right out the gate there. What do you think, Tiffany? What are you going?
Well, on the Blue Alliance for 22279, The Death of Slam Shady, we can see that they're attempting to put a specimen on the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're into tally-up. Looks like that Blue Alliance specimen is holding up on that high chamber. We'll see just for how long. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance team 22281 Slam Chowder has a red specimen in their intake. And they score on that high chamber as well, this time for the Red Alliance. Also on the Red Alliance team 22280 Slam I Am has a yellow sample in their intake. Can they score it? Not quite, and it does fall into their robot. They will need to get that out if they do want to score more samples. Looks like we see some activity over on the Blue Alliance from Team 22279, The Death of Slam Shady. What's going on over there, Tiffany?
Well, we can see that they are attempting to grab a blue sample, as well as 4914 SCH FTC Excalibur is attempting to score yellow samples, and they was able to score 1 in their net zone.
Just about 50 seconds left in this match. We see team 22281 Slam Chowder trying to either go, looks like they do have a specimen lined up on that wall, but I don't know that that's what they're going for, because it looks like they may have a red sample they're trying to pick up for the back of the field as we enter the last 30 seconds.
We can see that on the Blue Alliance, 4914 has scored a blue sample and another yellow sample.
And just about 10 seconds left here. We do see a hang from Team 22279, the Death of Slam Shady over on the Blue Alliance. We see an attempted hang from Team 2228 Slam I Am for the Red Alliance as we round out this match.
Written mic check. 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
All right, teams, we're back over here on field number 1. We're getting set up for qualification match number 7. Let's meet our team, starting with the Red Alliance, Team 21680.
It's George Fox Botix.
And joining them for this match is Team 8480.
Technobots.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 9570.
Gear Girls.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is Team 6676.
Wrench Toast.
So we have the scores for match 6, and the Blue Alliance has won with 62 to the Red Alliance with 20.
Looks like we're all ready to go here on field number 1. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Is all the Blue Alliance ready? Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here an autonomous period, and robots waste no time springing into action here. As we can see here on the Blue Alliance, starting off, Team 6676 cycles through the samples and scores 2 so far on the high basket for the Blue Alliance. And on the Red Alliance, Team 21680, George Fox Botix, attempted to score a sample on the high basket.
You guys can only stop it. Still in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we are in the driver control period. We see here Team 8480, the Technobots, aligns, and yes, they do. They score a specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. And their alliance partner, Team 21680, George Fox Botix, also successfully scores a sample on the high basket. We see here on Blue Alliance, meanwhile, Team 9570 slowly and steadily grabs a specimen for the Blue Alliance and attempts to score on the low chamber. And do they score it? They attempt. Not quite there yet. But their alliance partner, though, Team 6676, for the Blue Alliance, also attempts to score a sample on the high basket, but don't worry, there's only 1 minute remaining. Still plenty of time. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, seems like Team 21680 or George Fox Botics are having some slight technical difficulties with the robot, and FTA's over there. We hope that they will resolve the robot issue soon. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Team 6676 again cycles and scores another sample on the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Oh, it looks like Team 21680, George Fox Spike, springs back to life. And with that, we have less than 30 seconds remaining. And we see here Team 9570 successfully scored a specimen on the low chamber for the Blue Alliance and attempts to go for another one. And on the Red Alliance, Team 8480, the Technobots, attempts to hang themselves on the low rung on this ascent zone. And with that, we have 5 seconds remaining. Where on the Blue Alliance, it seems like Team 6676 is successfully in the ascent zone and touches the low rung. And with that is the end of qualification match number 7. And we'll be back with the scores shortly.
All right, teams, looks like we're getting set up here on the field number 2 for qualification match number 8. Let's meet our team over here on the Red Alliance with team 26868.
From Springside, Chestnut Hill Academy, Philadelphia, PA, SCH, FTC, The Pride.
And joining them for this match is team 9854.
Penchar Robotics.
Meanwhile, over Blue Alliance, give it up for team 22281.
Slam Chowder.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 6540.
The Rail Splitters.
All right, Robot fans, it seems like we have the scores from qualification match number 7. Well, let's see up here. Taking this win is the Blue Alliance with a score of 52-37, moving Team 9570 up to 11th and Team 6676 down to 5th. Great job, teams.
And while we're finishing up preparations here on the field, just as a reminder, this is everyone's second match. So after match 6, actually match 6 was the last match where teams were playing for the very first time on the field. So everyone is now in their second play. All right, looks like we're ready to get underway here on field number 2. Blue Alliance, ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting around the gate here with Autonomous, we see team 26868, SCHFTC, the Pride, scoring a red specimen on that high chamber. They're not done, though, because it looks like they may be parking in that observation zone for a few extra points. Just about 5 seconds left in autonomous here. The teams are just staring each other down, raring to go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There we go. All 4 robots are moving now, including Team 9854 Penn Charter Robotics with a yellow sample in their claw, approaching that low basket, trying to score in the low basket. Falling just a bit short in that net zone for the Red Alliance. Tiffany, what's going on over on the Blue Alliance?
On the Blue Alliance, we can see that 6540 has collected 1 yellow sample, has scored it into their low basket, as well as 222881 is attempting to score their blue samples. 6540 has scored another yellow sample.
All right, and it looks like Team 26868, SCHFTC, the Pride, has been busy with a second red specimen at high chamber. We may have something over on the Blue Alliance. T22281 Slam Chowder having a blue specimen stuck in their robot. Teams have about 45 seconds left here to score some points. Looks like Team 26868 SCHFTC, the Pride, has scored their 4th specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. But they're not done. They're going for number 5. Can they do it? They can do it. That's a 5th specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds left.
And we also just saw that 6540 has attempted to score a blue sample into their low basket, but they missed, so it scored into their net zone.
And at the last second, Team 9854 Penn Charter Robotics trying to pull up onto that low rung, trying to score some last second points there along with the Blue Alliance. Both robots parked in that ascent zone to round out qualification match number 8. All right, looks like we're all set up over here on field number 1 for qualification match number 9. Let's meet the team, starting with the Red Alliance, Team 19976.
SCHFTC Titans.
And joining them for this match is Team 14738.
Theoretically correct.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 22279.
The Death of Slam Shady.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is Team 12084.
Really simple machines.
So now we have the scores for match 8. And we can see that the Red Alliance has won with 96 to the Blue Alliance 27.
All right, teams, looks like we're all ready to go here on field number 1. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And now we are in the autonomous period. Team 22279, the Death of Slam Shady, successfully scores a specimen on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. And so does Team 14738, theoretically correct, also scored a specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. It looks like they're going for a second one, and they successfully scores a second specimen for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we are in the teleop period. See here, over here on the Red Alliance, Team 19976, SCH FTC Titans, attempts and lines themselves up to score, and they do score on the high basket for the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance here, Team 12084, Really Simple Machine, successfully scores a sample on the low basket for the Blue Alliance. Now, we see here, Team 14738, theoretically correct. It seems like they're going for samples in the submersible and scoring specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. And their alliance partner, Team 19976, also successfully scored another sample in the high basket. Meanwhile, here on the Blue Alliance, we see here, Team 12084, Really Simple Machines again successfully scores another sample in the low basket. We see here Team 22279, the death of Slam Shady, slowly maneuvering the field, potentially waiting for more pixels, but it looks like they're having some technical difficulties as they're contacting FTA, as we hope that the robot will be fixed. On the Red Alliance here, Team 14738 does not stop scoring specimen on the high chamber, and they continue to do so, scoring, as of right now, currently we have 5 specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. And Team 19976, for the alliance partner, scores another sample on the high basket. And it seems like, again, Team 14738, theoretically correct, also scores another specimen on the high chamber. And on the Blue Alliance, Team 22279, the death of Slam Shady, successfully hangs himself on the low rung. And so does the Red Alliance, Team 14738, also successfully hangs themselves on the high rung. And with that is the end of qualification match number 9, and we'll have the scores with you shortly.
And while we wait for the scores over on field number 1, let's come back here to field number 2 to meet the teams in qualification match number 10. We're going to start with the Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 5320.
Work in progress.
And joining them for this match is Team 5321.
The Tech Heroes.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11493.
The Green Alliance.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is Team 22285.
Slam Bastion.
All right, Robot fans, it seems like we have the scores from qualification match number 9. Let's see, put them up on the screen here. Taking this match is the Red Alliance with a score of 133 to 51, moving Team 19976 up to 5th, and Team 14738 keeping their 2nd place ranking. Great job, teams.
All right, teams, we're all ready to go here on field number 2. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like some movement over on the Blue Alliance. What's going on over there, Tiffany?
Well, I can see that they are actually standing still. But they could be attempting to get a blue specimen.
Well, at the very least, they are parked in the Blue Alliance's observation zone, so that is a few points there for the Blue Alliance as we round out our autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, it's a tele-op. Now we're seeing some more robot action on the field, including from Team 5321 Tech Heroes, and it looks like a stuffed mascot in their robot.
We're going to see that on the Blue Alliance, 22285 has collected 2 yellow samples, as well as 11493 has collected a blue sample and is attempting to score into their high basket. And they scored.
Looks like both Red Alliance bots are trying to maybe go for those samples at the front of the field. Only time will tell.
We can also see that 22285 has scored has not scored, but has put 2 blue samples into their observation zone.
Looks like Team 5320, work in progress over here on the Red Alliance, has also pushed a yellow sample into their net zone. Currently, those points there are 1 for the Red Alliance, 3 for the Blue Alliance, as we round out with 37 seconds left in the match. And as we enter the last 30 seconds, that count is tied, 3-3. Looks like we may start seeing some teams going for that ascent, including Team 5320, work in progress. Looks like both Blue Alliance teams may be going for that ascent as well. Oh, not quite. Looks like 22285 Slam Bastion is instead opting to park in that observation zone and this match. All right, looks like we're getting set up here on field number 1 for qualification match number 11. Let's meet our teams, starting with the Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 22284.
Slam Gerp.
And joining them for this match is Team 22280.
Their sister team, Slam I Am.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8730.
The Palumbo Robo Griffins.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is Team 26867.
SCHFTC The Kraken.
And with that, we also have the scores for match 10. With the Blue Alliance winning with 25 to the Red Alliance with 16.
I've got some thumbs ups over here on field number 1, so we're ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we dive in 3, 2, 1, go.
And our robots spring into action in the autonomous period. We see here over on the Blue Alliance, Team 26867, SCHFTC of Kraken successfully scores a specimen in a high chamber. And Team 22280 over here on the Red Alliance parking in the observatory zone, while their alliance partner, Team 22284, pushes a sample in that zone. And we see here Palumba Robo-Griffins rounding out the autonomous period successfully scores a specimen on the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are again in driver controlled period. As we see here, it looks like Team 8730, the Robo Griffins, attempting to pick up specimen from the submersible. Successfully grabs it. Oh, but then meanwhile here, on the Red Alliance, seems like Team 22284, Slam Gerp, is pushing samples into their observatory zone. With under only 1 minute remaining, could still be anybody's game. So see here, robots slowly maneuvering, picking up pieces. We see here Team 22280 over here on the Red Alliance picks up and attempts to pick up a sample, while on the Red Alliance, Team 26867 attempts to pick up a specimen for the Blue Alliance. And it seems like 22280 has successfully obtained the sample. We'll see if they score it on the low basket. Do they? And they do score it for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, it seems like here in the Blue Alliance, Team 26867 attempted to climb, but we'll see that in the next 30 seconds of the match here. See here, robots pushing their way through, getting into the ascent zone. We see Team 26867, SCH, FCC, the Kraken successfully hangs themselves on the low rung, and Team 22280 is in the ascent zone, attempting to touch the low rung. And with that, we see two robots, 22284 of the Red Alliance and Team 8730, parking in the observatory zone. And that, robot fans, is the end of qualification match number 11. We will have the scores with you shortly. Yes, I've done it once at Ramp Riot. Okay, cool. Yeah. It's pretty fun. FTC or FRC? Oh, FTC. Okay, cool. Very good. Yeah, you're doing a very good job. Thank you, thank you. For FRC, give me an announcement, you have to be in a club. Probably. Yeah. And one thing with First in Atlantic is they have so many, they have people that, this is who we normally do. I don't know how they are with letting new people in, but you can certainly apply. Let's see. I would try, because they might train you. You might only get like 5 or 10 matches or something a day. Okay. But I'm not sure.
All right, while we're waiting for scores over on field number 1, let's go ahead and meet the teams here on field number 2 for qualification match number 12, starting with team 23932.
Esperanza Turos.
And joining them for this match is team 4914.
SCH FTC Excalibur.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16800.
Trial and Terror.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 21680.
George Foxbotics.
All right, we have the scores from qualification match number 11. Taking this match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 63-28, moving team 8730 up to 9th and team 26867 up to 7th. Great job, teams.
All right, teams, we're all good here on field number 2. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin. 3, 2, 1, go! We're seeing some blue robot action right out the gate. What's going on over there?
Well, on the Blue Alliance, both Blue Alliance teams has scored 2 specimens on the high chamber.
That is a considerable lead for the Blue Alliance going out of Autonomous here. But let's not forget about the Red Alliance. Team 23932 Esperanza Toros is parked in their Alliance's observation zone. Alliance partner team 4914 SCH FTC Excalibur looks like they're lined up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like they're lined up to maybe go for those samples at the front of the field. And looks like they are trying to go for those yellow samples.
We can see that 21680 has scored 1 yellow sample on the high basket, as well as 16800 has handed their human player a sample which they made into a specimen, which they just scored onto the high chamber.
Looking good over there on the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're going for specimen number 4. They've got specimen number 4. That's 4 specimens on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Back over on red, we see team 4914 SCH FTC Excalibur has already scored a yellow sample high basket. Looks like they're trying to pick up a red sample and score either in the lower high basket there as well. Let's see what they can do.
On the Blue Alliance, 21680 has attempted to score 2 yellow samples, but unfortunately they missed.
Looks like they may not be moving. Wonder what's going on over there. That's okay. Their Alliance partner, team 16800 Trial and Terror, is going for their 6th specimen on that high chamber. Can they do it? Oh, looks like they're readjusting there. And they get it in the last 30 seconds. That's 6 specimens on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. We see a few samples in that high bucket for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 4914, FTC Excalibur, and Team 23932, Esperanza Toros. Teams have 10 seconds left to score those points. Looks like we may have a last second specimen. They've got 3 seconds to do it. Can Trial and Terror do it? Not quite, unfortunately, but that's okay. They've got 6 specimens on that high chamber as we round out qualification match number 12. And while we're waiting for scores over there, let's meet the teams over here on field number 1 for qualification match number 13. We're going to start with the Red Alliance, of course, with team 22281.
Slam Chowder.
And joining them for this match is team 5320.
Work in progress.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14738.
Theoretically correct.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 9570.
Gear Girls.
We have the scores for match 12, which the Blue Alliance did win with 85 to red, which is 36.
All right, teams, hang on for just a moment. We may have something for match number 12. We'll get back to you in just a moment. All right, teams. Unfortunately, we do have a yellow card here on field number 2 for team 21680 due to potential field damage and hanging off those backboards.
Which did mean that the Blue Alliance did win with the 85 to red 36.
So it looks like no change in the outcome there, but do keep in mind that yellow card, that is important. Meanwhile, I've got some thumbs ups here on field number 1. We're ready to go with qualification match number 13. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we see here, to begin our autonomous, team 14738, theoretically correct, successfully scores a specimen on the high chamber for their Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, no action yet for the other teams, but this is only the beginning.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we spring into the driver control period. So we looks like seems here. On the Red Alliance, team 22281, Slam Chowder, attempts to align to score a specimen on the Red Alliance on the high chamber. On the Blue Alliance, same thing. Team 9570, the Gear Girl, successfully scores a blue specimen on the high chamber. And it looks like although the specimen placement was not quite there on the Red Alliance, it seems like team 22281 are going for another one. Meanwhile, we see here on the end of the Red Alliance, our Alliance partner, team 5320, attempts to reach out on the field and grabs a specimen to score on the low basket. Meanwhile, here we see team 9570 who are on the Blue Alliance. Gear Girls, they attempt to score another specimen on the low chamber. And their alliance partner, team 14738, theoretically correct, moving their way across the field, grabbing specimen to their observatory zone to create. Team 5320 attempts to score on the low basket, but fortunately didn't quite get there, but scores on the net for the Red Alliance. And with that, we have 30 seconds left in this match here. So we see here again, team 14738 on the Blue Alliance scores another specimen for the Blue Alliance on the high chamber. Team 22281, slowly but steadily moving their way across the field, looking for more specimen potentially. While again on the Blue Alliance, team 14738, theoretically correct, again scores specimen on the high chamber. And it seems like team 5320 has attempted to hung on the row rung for the Red Alliance, and team 14738 in the ascent zone, touching the high bar of the ascent zone. And this is the end of qualification match number 13, where we'll have the scores with you shortly.
All right, teams, looks like we're getting set up, ready to go here for qualification match number 14, the last match before lunch. Let's go ahead and meet the team this match, starting with team 22284.
Slam Gerp.
And joining them for this match is their sister team, team 22285.
Slam Bastion.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 19976.
SCH FTC Titans.
And their alliance partner for this match is team 9854.
Penn Charter Robotics.
All right, Robot fans, we have the scores from qualification match number 13. Winning this match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 77-20. Moving team 14738 down to second, but team 9570 up to 8th. Great job, teams.
I've got some thumbs ups over here on field number 2, so we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ready? Are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like a Red Alliance. We have team 22284. Slam Gerp trying to go for some of those samples at the front of the field. They get all 3 there. That's 3 samples in the net zone for the Red Alliance.
That's tragic.
Looks like we may also have a blue robot parked over in their alliance's observation zone. That's team 9854, Sharp Robotics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are in teleop. We're seeing, looks like a blue robot extending up there. That's team 19976, SCH FTC Titans, scoring a yellow sample in that high basket for the Blue Alliance.
We can also see that 19976 is attempting to score another yellow sample.
Well, yeah, looks like they've got it in their claw. They're extended up. And they do score. That's 2 in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Back over here on the Red Alliance, team 22284, Slam Gerp, already has 5 samples in that net zone. Their alliance partner back here, 22285, Slam Bastion, is pushing those red samples from the back of the field here into their alliance's observation zone.
We can also see that 9854 has gotten 3 specimens, 2 on the high chamber and 1 on the low chamber.
But it does look like those are pretty precariously placed, so let's see if they of the match. 50 seconds left, teams. You have 50 seconds. 22284, Slam Gerp already pushing more of those samples over. Count 3, 6, 9, 10 samples over in their alliance's net zone.
19976 is also attempting to get their yellow sample to hopefully score into their net zone or into any of their baskets.
And it looks like Team 9854 Pet Charter Robotics did descore one of their samples. That's okay, their human players got it. They're repositioning and trying to rescore. Let's see if they can do it in the last 13 seconds. They've got 4 on that high chamber. Let's see what happens. Teams have 2 seconds left. And 9854 Pet Charter Robotics is off the ground. They were off the ground as that buzzer sounds, so that may be a level 2 ascent. We'll just leave that up to our referees. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 14.
We have the scores for match 14, which the Blue Alliance has won with 87 and Red 29.
All right, teams, that's going to do it for our qualification matches before lunch. At this time, we are going to take a 30-minute break for lunch. So we are going to start playing match 15 at 1 o'clock. If you are in match 15 or 16, we ask that you queue up before 1 o'clock in order so we can play at 1 o'clock. Thanks, teams. See you back in a bit. All right, teams, welcome back from lunch. And welcome to qualification match number 15 being played here on field number 1. Let's meet our teams starting with the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 22279.
Slam Gurp.
And joining them for this match is their alliance partner, team 11493.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm so sorry. The Green Alliance and the Death of Slam Shading.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26867.
SCHFTC, the Kraken.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 16800.
Trial and Terror.
Looks like we're all ready to go. Whoop, we're not ready to go. All right. All right, just one moment, folks. We're good? All right, awesome. Now I've got the thumbs ups, so we're ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And now in the Blue Alliance here, we have team 16800 Trial and Terror successfully scoring a sample in the high basket, while their alliance partner, team 26867, attempts to line up for the specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now robots spring into action. As we see here, the Blue Alliance attempting to score and line themselves up for a specimen.
As well on the Red Alliance, 11493, it was attempting to score a red sample, as well as 22279, we can see is attempting to score a yellow sample.
On the Blue Alliance, team 26867, SCHFTC the Kraken successfully scored a specimen on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance.
With about 1 minute left on the clock, we can see that 11493 has gotten 1 yellow sample and 2 red samples into their observation zone.
Meanwhile, here in the Blue Alliance, seems like team 16800, Trial and Terror, is trying to grip free of the rung on the high chamber. But their alliance partner, team 26867, SHFTC the Kraken, attempts, and do they make it? Yes, they score another specimen on the high chamber. And with that, we are at the last 30 seconds of the match. As we see here, robots race to the ascent zone.
With 22279 has ascended to the highest rung.
And team 26867 in the Blue Alliance successfully hanging themselves on the lower rung in the ascent zone. And that is the end of qualification match number 15, where Robot fans will have the scores with you shortly.
All right, while we're waiting for scores, we're going to go ahead and get set up here for qualification match 16 here on field number 2. Let's meet our teams, starting with the Red Alliance, of course, team 12084.
Really simple machines.
And joining them for this match is team 23932.
Esperanza Toros.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22280.
Slam I am.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 8480.
Technobots.
Wait, Noah, are you scared of me being biased at all? Are you scared of like any biases?
Biases?
Yeah.
For what?
Like, I don't know. I'm just asking just because I think in my middle school friends here.
All right, teams, we do the scores for qualification match number 15 on field number 1. And taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 54 points to the Red Alliance's 25 points. I've got some thumbs ups here on field number 2, so we're ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Now we are in the autonomous period. Seems like over here on the Blue Alliance, team 22280 parked in the observatory zone with a sample.
Over here in the Red Alliance, 23932 has also parked in the observatory zone, but without a sample.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are in the teleop period. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8480, the Technobots, attempts to score on the high chamber. And they do score a specimen for the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partner, Team 22280, successfully scores a sample in the lower basket for their alliance.
With the Red Alliance, 23932, we can see is attempting to get a yellow sample and to hopefully try to score.
Meanwhile, here on the Blue Alliance, seems like they're trying to align, score either both sample and specimen. Not getting quite there yet, but slowly and steadily moving their way across the field.
We do see that 23932 has scored a yellow sample into the lower basket, as well as it can see that they're trying to score another one.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Team 22280 again successfully scores another sample in the lower basket for the Blue Alliance. With under 40 seconds remaining.
With that, 12084 is attempting to score a specimen, and it does seem like they are able to score it, as well as 23932 is scoring a yellow sample into the lower basket.
And now with that, we have less than 30 seconds of this match here. As we see here, two blue robots attempting to ascend, and hang themselves on a lower rung. And it seems like the 8480 Technobots successfully hang themselves on the lower rung. With that ends the qualification match number 16. And we'll have the scores with you guys shortly.
All right, we're back here on field number 1 for qualification match 17. Looks like the teams are getting set up and ready to go. Let's meet our teams in this match, starting with the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 6676.
Wrench toast.
And joining them for this match is team 8730.
The Palumbo Robo-Griffins.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26868.
SCHFTC The Pride.
Joining them for this match is team 5321.
Tech Heroes.
All right, teams, we have the scores for qualification match number 16. They're being posted right now. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 46 points to the Red Alliance's 23 points. All right, teams, looks like we're ready to go here on field number 1. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Yeah. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Yeah. Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots waste no time springing into action here.
With 6676 scored 2 yellow samples into their upper basket, as well as 8730 has put a specimen into the high chamber.
Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance here, although not much action happening, team 26868 SCHFTC The Pride attempted to score a specimen on the high chamber, but not just quite there yet.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are in the teleop period. Lots of robot movement going on. We see here in the Blue Alliance, team 26868 goes into the submersible and successfully grabs a sample, while their alliance partner, team 5321, Tech Heroes, aligns themselves and successfully grabs a specimen to score for the Blue Alliance.
That in the Red Alliance 8730, the Palumbo Robo-Griffins attempted to take a specimen, but they couldn't, so now they took a red sample into their observation zone.
And the Blue Alliance, team 5321, Tech Heroes, successfully scores a specimen on the high chamber. And their alliance partner, also doing the same, also successfully scores another specimen on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. With under 1 minute remaining, score shows the favor for slightly the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance. Some collisions going on right there in the field. You see on the Blue Alliance, team 26868, SCHFTC The Pride, another successfully scores specimen on the high chamber.
With that in the Red Alliance 8730, they are trying to collect their specimens, and they scored a yellow sample into their net zone.
Lots of robot traffic congestion going on here, but with less than 10 seconds remaining, robots race to the send zone. And we see here one red robot touching the ascent zone, while one robot in the Red-Blue Alliance, 5321, is parked, and 8730 as well too. And this ends qualification match number 17, and we'll have the scores with you shortly.
We're getting set up here on field number 2 for qualification match number 18. Let's meet our teams in this match, starting with the Red Alliance team 6540.
The Rail Splitters.
And joining them for this match is team 22284.
Slam Jerp.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5320.
Work in progress.
And their alliance partner for this match is team 22279.
The death of Slam Shady.
All right, teams, we do have some scores for qualification match number 18. Taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 60 points to the Blue Alliance's 36 points. All right, I've got some thumbs up, so it looks like we're ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots spring into action here in the autonomous period.
We can see that on the Red Alliance 6540 has parked into their observation zone.
While there isn't much movement here, we see here on the Blue Alliance, team 22279, the death of Slam Shady successfully parks in the observatory zone for their alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we are in the teleop period.
Right off the bat, you can see that on the Red Alliance 22284 is collecting yellow samples and scored 1 into their net zone.
Meanwhile, here in the Blue Alliance, it seems like both teams 22279, the death of Slam Shady, and Work in Progress 5320 are looking for potential better samples for specimen as they slowly maneuver their ways around the field.
As well as on the Red Alliance 6540 has scored 1 yellow sample into the lower basket and is scoring a red sample into the net zone as well as 2 other yellow samples.
Meanwhile, here on the Blue Alliance, it seems like there's some assists going on with pushing, where Team 22279, the staff of Slam Shady, is pushing Work in Progress 5320. It seems like they're pushing it into the net zone. We'll see what it entails with less than 1 minute remaining.
On the Red Alliance, you can see that both teams are working together to score samples into their net zones.
Meanwhile, here on the Blue Alliance, we still see some heavy robot action here, where Team 2279 continues to push 5320. We'll see what this strategy perhaps entails. But that is the last 30 seconds of the match.
You can also see that 6540 has ascended to the low rung.
This game here, we see lots of robots collision here. And we'll see here in the last 10 seconds what the teams have to do. And it looks like here the Blue Alliance, Team 22279, Slam Shady attempts to go up to the second higher rung and successfully hangs themselves for the Blue Alliance. And that is the end of qualification match number 18. We'll have the scores with you shortly.
All right, teams, we're back here on field number 1 for qualification match number 19. Let's meet our team starting over on the Red Alliance with team 9570.
Gear Girls.
And joining them for this match is Team 16800.
Trial and Terror.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9854.
Penn Charter Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is Team 12084.
Really simple machines.
All right, teams, we do have the scores for qualification match number 18. Let's see those results. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 48 points to the Red Alliance's 29 points. All right, I've got some thumbs up, so we're ready to go here on field number 1. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we are in an autonomous period.
We can see that 16800 has successfully put one specimen onto their higher chamber.
And the Blue Alliance here seems like 9854 Penn Charter Robotics has successfully parked in the observatory zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And welcome to the driver control period.
9570 has put a specimen into the high chamber, and now 16800 has collected one yellow sample and put it up to their upper basket.
Meanwhile, here on the Blue Alliance, it seems like Team 9854 Penn Charter Robotics grabs a specimen and successfully scores on the high chamber.
One 16800 is collecting another yellow sample and putting up to their upper basket, as well as attempting to score another one.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance here again, we see Team 12084, really simple machines, grabs a sample, and do they make it? No, it went out of the field, but that's all right. Their alliance partner, though, Team 9854, again scores another specimen on the high chamber.
You can see that 16800 is collecting yellow samples and attempting to put it into their higher basket, as well as 9570 is putting a specimen or attempting to put a specimen up to the higher chamber.
In the Blue Alliance, Team 9854 Penn Charter Robotics again scores another specimen on the high chamber, and they're going for a fourth one, moving some space and room for the fourth specimen. They successfully enter on the high chamber. It seems like on the Blue Alliance here, Team 12084, really simple machines are having some slight technical difficulties with their robot. We hope that this will get resolved soon, but that's okay because their alliance partner, 9854 Penn Charter Robotics, is again scoring another specimen, again, for the Blue Alliance.
We can see that on the Red Alliance, 16800 is collecting samples from the submersible to score into the basket.
To end the match, we are in Team 9854 in the Blue Alliance successfully hangs on the low rung. And this, Robot fans, is the end of qualification match number 19, where we'll have the scores with you shortly.
All right, teams, we're back here on field number 2 for qualification match number 20. Let's meet our teams, starting over on the Red Alliance with Team 22285.
Slam Bastion.
And joining them for this match is their alliance partner, Team 26867.
SCH-FTC, the Kraken.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 4914.
SCH FTC Excalibur.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is Team 6676.
Ranch Toast.
All right, teams, we do have some scores for qualification match number 19. Let's see the results. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 94 points to the Blue Alliance's 68 points. Looks like we're doing a brief bit of technical assistance over there on the Red Alliance. We'll get up and running in just a short moment. All right, I've got some thumbs up, so we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Again here, robots spring into action. We see here in the Blue Alliance, Team 6676 cycles and scores for their first sample, and it seems like, not quite there on the second sample, but they scored their first one in the high basket.
And over here on the Red Alliance, you can see that 26867 collected 2 specimens and scored 1, but the other unfortunately missed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now welcome back to the driver control period. We see here robots moving slowly to align themselves to pick up specimen or samples. Team 4914, SCH FTC Excalibur, picks up a specimen and attempts to score on the low chamber, and they, unfortunately, not quite there, but they're going up for it. It's okay. They're going up for a second one.
We can see that on the Red Alliance 22285 is currently attempting to score yellow samples with 1 in the net zone.
Meanwhile, here on the Blue Alliance again, Team 4914 attempts to score another sample on the high basket for the Blue Alliance, and they do so successfully.
26867 is also attempting to score a specimen, and unfortunately, they dropped it into the robot.
With under 1 minute remaining, teams, it seems like the scores are kind of close, but we'll see whose game this is. Still plenty of time here. With that, with the last 30 seconds of this qualification match here, we see here Team 4914, the SCH FTC Excalibur, successfully, yes, they successfully score a sample in the high basket.
We can also see that on the Red Alliance, 26867 is also ascending on the low runt.
And with the last final seconds of the match here, we see Team 6676 touching the lower rung while the Alliance partner successfully parks in the observatory zone. And with that is the end of qualification match number 20. We will have the scores with you shortly.
All right, looks like we're getting set up here for qualification match number 21 here on field number 1. Let's meet our teams playing in this match. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 8730.
Colombo Robo Griffins.
And joining them for this match is team 11493.
The Green Alliance.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 8480.
Technobots.
And their alliance partner for this match, team 6540.
Rail Splitters.
All right, teams, we do have some scores for qualification match number 20. Taking match number 20 is the Red Alliance with a score of 41 points to the Blue Alliance's 38 points. All right, we are all ready to go here on field number 1. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Is all of the Blue Alliance ready? Okay, they are. Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
You heard that. We're again in the autonomous period.
Then we can see that on the Red Alliance, 11493 has parked into their observation zone.
And here in the Blue Alliance, we see here Team 6540, the Rail Splitters, successfully parked in the observatory zone.
8730 has also put their specimen onto the top chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And welcome back to the tele-op period.
In the Red Alliance, 8730 is attempting to take a yellow sample.
Meanwhile, here on the Blue Alliance, Team 8480, the Technobots, aims and tries to get there. Not the right spot yet, but they attempt to score a specimen for the Blue Alliance. And they do score it for the Blue Alliance.
In the Red Alliance, 8730 has collected one specimen and is going to attempt to put it onto one of the chambers, as well as 11493 is attempting to collect yellow samples.
Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance here, you see Team 6540, the Rail Splitters, just pushing their samples away into their team's net zone. With under 1 minute remaining, seems like the lead leads for the Red Alliance, but there's plenty of time still left for the Blue Alliance. As you see here, 6540 again pushes more samples into the net zone for their alliance.
In the Red Alliance, we can see that 11493 has pushed all 3 yellow samples into their net zone, as well as 8730 is attempting to ascend.
And here in the Blue Alliance, seems like both teams are successfully in the ascent zone, with 8480, the Technobots, successfully rigging themselves onto the low rung, and their alliance partner, 6550, the Rail Splitters, touching the lower rung, but in the ascent zone. And with that is the end of qualification match number 21, and we'll be back here with the scores shortly.
Looks like the teams are already set up and ready to go here on field number 2 for qualification match number 22. Let's meet those teams, starting over on the Red Alliance with team 22280.
Slam I am.
Try that again. Team 22280.
Slam I am.
And joining them for this match is Team 14738.
Theoretically correct.
All right, over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 26868.
SCH, FTC, the Pride.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is Team 21680.
George Fox Botix.
All right, teams, we have the scores for qualification match number 21. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 44 points to the Red Alliance's 39 points, a mere 5-point difference. Looks like we're all ready to go here on field number 2. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance? Are you guys ready? Okay, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, you heard it. We're now in the autonomous period. Over here in the Red Alliance, we see Team 14738, theoretically correct, successfully scores a specimen on the high chamber.
In the Blue Alliance, both teams had have one specimen, attempted to score both, and only one is able.
It looks like in the Red Alliance here, Team 14738 attempted to score another specimen for the Red Alliance. Not getting there quite yet.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we are transitioning over to the driver control period.
In the Blue Alliance, we can see that 26868 has collected all blue samples and giving it to their human player.
Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, Team 22280 attempted to score a sample on the low basket, but that's okay, but not there quite yet, but scoring in their team's net. And their alliance partner, Team 14738, picks up the autonomous specimen that they didn't get quite there yet and relays it back to their observatory zone for their human player.
On the Blue Alliance, 21680 is collecting yellow samples, as well as their alliance partners 26868 is collecting blue samples from the submersible and has put one specimen onto the high chamber.
Meanwhile, again, I see on the Red Alliance, Team 14738, theoretically correct, scores another specimen on the high chamber, and they're going for a third one for the Red Alliance, and they scored again successfully.
In the Blue Alliance, 26868 are scored two more specimens, but unfortunately one of them has fallen.
We see here in the Red Alliance, while Team 14738 scores specimen on the high chamber, it appears that their alliance partner, Team 22280, is pushing samples into the net. And with that, we are at the last 30 seconds of this match.
In the Blue Alliance, 21680 is ascending on the low rung, while 26.
While this might be the last few seconds of the match, it's not stopping Team 14738 theoretically correct from scoring more specimen on their Red Alliance chamber. And they score another one for the Red Alliance. And with that, with 5 seconds remaining, it seems that the Red Alliance, Team 22280, has successfully, both robots have hanged on the lower rung. And with that is the end of qualification match number 22, and we'll have the scores with you shortly.
All right, teams, we're here over on field number 1 for qualification match number 23. Let's meet our team, starting with the Red Alliance team 19976.
SCH FTC Titans.
And joining them for this match is team 22281.
Slam Chowder.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23932.
Esperanza Toros.
And joining them for this match is team 5321.
Tech Heroes.
Before we get started there, we do have scores for qualification match number 22. And taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 117 points to the Blue Alliance's 60 points. I've got some thumbs up, so we're ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, now we're again here in Autonomous. We see here one blue robot, team 23932, Esperanza Toro successfully parking in the observatory zone for the Blue Alliance. Not much action happening here, but that's okay. We're just getting started.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
You heard that. We're now in the tally-up period.
In the Red Alliance, we can see that 19979 has scored a yellow sample into their lower basket and is attempting to score another yellow sample into one of their baskets.
Here on the Blue Alliance, Team 5321, Tech Heroes successfully scores a specimen for the Blue Alliance.
In the Red Alliance, 22281 has scored one specimen onto their higher chamber and is attempting to grab another specimen.
On the Blue Alliance here, Team 5321, the Tech Heroes, trying to line themselves up to pick up the sample to potentially score for the Blue Alliance. Not getting there quite yet, but it's okay. With still 1 minute remaining, it's still plenty of time.
We can also see that 19976 is collecting yellow samples and has scored 2 into their high basket and is attempting to score another one.
Going back here to the Blue Alliance, Team 5321 Tech Heroes lines themselves up, trying to score, and unfortunately, just slightly off. And with that, we have the last 30 seconds of this match. Lots of movement going on, scrambling to get the final scoring pieces. Team 23932, Esperanza Toros again pushes 2 samples into the blue net zone. And with that is the end of qualification match number 23, where we have one blue robot, Team 23932, touching the rung in the ascent zone, and we will have the Team 5321 parked in the observatory zone. We'll have the scores with you shortly.
And now we're back here on field number 2 for qualification match number 24. Let's meet our team, starting over on the Red Alliance with Team 9854.
Penn Charter Robotics.
And joining them for this match is Team 4914.
SCH FTC Excalibur.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 8730.
Colombo Robo Griffins.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 14738.
Theoretically correct.
All right, teams, I do have some scores for qualification match number 23. Taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 48 points to the Blue Alliance's 28 points. I've got some thumbs ups over here, so we're ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots spring into action here in the autonomous period.
And we can see that on the Blue Alliance, 14738 has scored one specimen onto their high chamber.
In the Red Alliance here, team 4914, SCH FTC Excalibur attempted to score a sample on their basket. Not quite there yet, while their alliance partner, team 9854 Panchara Robotics, parks in the observatory zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That signals the start of the driver control period.
We can see that on the Blue Alliance, 8730 is collecting yellow samples to score into their baskets, as well as their alliance partner, 14738, is also collecting samples from the submersible.
Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, teams here, team 4914 is trying to score on the high basket, while their alliance partner, team 9854, successfully scores a specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. With more than 1 minute remaining here, it could still be anybody's game as scores are kind of close.
With the Blue Alliance, 8730 has scored 2 yellow samples.
And in the Red Alliance, Team 9054 just successfully scored a second specimen on the high chamber, and they're going for a third one, and they score it for the Red Alliance.
14738 on the Blue Alliance has scored 2 specimens on the high chamber and has scored another one, so now there's 3.
Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance here, Team 4914, SCH FTC Excalibur is moving their way across the edge of the field. Looks like they're trying to get more samples into the net zone, but we'll see what happens. While their alliance partner, Team 9854, scores another specimen on the high chamber.
With the Blue Alliance, we can see that 14738 has been scoring 2 specimens onto the high chamber, as well as their alliance partner 8730 has scored a blue sample into the lower basket.
As we're ending the match here, we see lots of traffic, lots of getting through to the center of the sentence zone here. You see here Team 9854 successfully rigging themselves up for the Red Alliance on the low rung, while their alliance partner. And that is the end of qualification match number 24, and we'll have the scores with you shortly.
All right, teams, we're getting set up here on the field for qualification match number 25. Let's meet our team starting over on the Red Alliance with team 5321.
The Tech Heroes.
And joining up for this match is team 26867.
SCH FTC The Kraken.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 6540.
Rail Splitters.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 21680.
George Fox Botics.
All right, teams, we do have some scores for qualification match number 24. Taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 75 points to the Red Alliance's 72, a 3-point difference. All right, teams, we're ready to get this match underway. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
You hear it. We're in autonomous again. Here in the Blue Alliance, Team 21680, George Fox Box attempted to score a specimen on the chamber, while their alliance partner, Team 6540 Rail Splitters, parked successfully in the observatory zone.
On the Red Alliance, 26867 has also tried to score a specimen, but unfortunately has failed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And drivers can control their robots. We see here on the Blue Alliance, Team 6540, the Rail Splitters, attempting, line themselves. Oh, they have a sample stuck on their robot, but that's okay. Trying to get that out of the robot.
We can see on the Red Alliance, 5321 attempted to score a specimen, but unfortunately failed, and we can see that they are trying to collect yellow samples.
On the Blue Alliance here, Team 21680, George Fox Botics pushing samples into the net zone for the Blue Alliance.
We can now see that on the Red Alliance, 26867 has successfully scored a specimen onto the high chamber.
It seems like here on the Blue Alliance, Team 6540 has broken free of the sample stuck in their robot, and now they're back in the game. What we see here on the Blue Alliance, Team 21680 has been pushing samples into the net zone for the Blue Alliance.
On the Red Alliance, they're also doing that with 5321 pushing 3 yellow samples into their net zone.
We are about to reach the last 30 seconds of this match here. As on the Blue Alliance here, we see robots pushing into the net zone. You hear it. We are in the last 30 seconds of the match and game.
We can see that in the Red Alliance, 26867 has ascended onto the low rung.
You hear them. It's Team 21680, the George Fox Fox. They've successfully hung themselves on the lower rung, while their alliance partner, Team 6540, the Rail Splitters, also in the ascent, touching the lower rung. And with that is the end of qualification match number 25, where we'll have the scores with you shortly.
All right, teams, we're coming up on the end of our qualification matches here pretty soon. We're playing through match 29. So I'd like to remind you about alliance selection. Once we are done with our last qualification match, I'd like you all to send 1 student representative to the field to participate in alliance selection. We'll get you more details as we get closer to the end of qualification matches. But again, please send 1 student representative down to the field after your last qualification match. And we're back over here on field number 2 for qualification match number 26. Let's meet our teams over on the Red Alliance with team 22279.
The death of Slam Shady.
And joining them for this match is team 26868.
SCH FTC The Pride.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Give it up for Team 9570.
Gear Girls.
And joining them for this match is Team 23932.
Esperanza Toros.
All right, teams, we do some scores for qualification match number 25. Taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 36-34 on the Red Alliance. Another nail-biter of a match with only a 2-point difference. Looks like one of our robots is undergoing some maintenance over on the queuing table, so we'll get back to you with this match in just a few short moments. All right, we've got the thumbs ups and we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Are all of you ready? Blue Alliance, there you are. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Springing into action here, and autonomous, we see in the Red Alliance here, Team 22279, Slam, Death of Slam Shady. Seems like they scored a specimen on the high chamber.
On the Blue Alliance, you can see that 23932 has parked into their observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're now back here. Live robot springing back into tele-up period. And it appears like this specimen from the Red Alliance, or autonomous, has fallen off. Hopefully they'll be able to score that back up.
You can see that on the Blue Alliance, 23932 is attempting to
Meanwhile,
score a yellow sample.
Meanwhile, here on the Red Alliance, T2868, SCHFTC the prize, pushing samples into their net zone.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, you can see that 9570 has scored one specimen onto their top chamber, as well as their alliance partner 23932 is attempting to score yellow samples.
On the Red Alliance here, Team 26868 again successfully scores a specimen on the high chamber, and they're going for a second one. And they do score it. It's the second one for the Red Alliance.
But the Blue Alliance 9570 has scored another specimen onto the high chamber, as well as their alliance partner 23932 has gotten all yellow samples, except for one.
It seems here on the Red Alliance, Team 26868 is wasting no time pushing specimen into their observatory zone for the human player, grabbing specimen and scoring them onto the high chamber, which they have done pretty consistently here. We see, and they scored their fourth one for the Red Alliance.
The Blue Alliance has scored 3 specimens.
And with 7 seconds remaining, we see here on the Red Alliance, Team 22279, Death of Slam Sheet, successfully hanging onto the second rung in the ascent zone for the Red Alliance, and Team 26068 parking in the observatory zone. And with that, we are at the end of qualification match 26, where we'll have the scores with you shortly.
All right, looks like we are getting set up here on field number 1 for qualification match number 27. Let's meet our team, starting over on the Red Alliance with team 12084.
Really simple machines.
And joining them for this match is team 11493.
The Green Alliance.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, looks like they're going to have a slammin' time over there because we've got team 22281.
Slam Chowder.
And their sister team, team 22284.
Slam Gerp.
All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 26. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 64 points to the Blue Alliance's 47 points. All right, teams, we're all ready to go here on field number 1. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Is all of the Red Alliance ready? You guys ready? Awesome. Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We hear that once again. You know what happens. We're in the autonomous period. Seems like Team 22284 moved their robot slightly into near the ascent zone.
But the Red Alliance 11493 has parked their robot into the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are again in the tally-up period. We see here over on the Blue Alliance, Team 22281, Slam Chowder, aligning themselves and successfully scores a specimen on the high chamber, while their alliance partner, Team 22284, pushing samples into the net zone for the Blue Alliance.
We can see on the Red Alliance, 12084 is attempting to grab red samples, and their alliance partner.
Meanwhile, here again on the Blue Alliance, Team 22281, aligning themselves up to score another specimen on the high chamber, and will they do it? Yes, they score another one on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partner, Team 22284, Slam Gerb, pushes more sample into the net zone.
Over here in the Red Alliance, 11493 has scored 2 samples into the lower basket, 1 red and 1 yellow.
With slightly under 1 minute remaining here. We see 22281 in the Blue Alliance again, lining themselves up, getting to the position, getting slowly and steadily aligning themselves up. And will they score? Yes, they do score for the Blue Alliance, a third one on the high chamber. And with that, we're at the last 30 seconds of this match, formerly known as Endgame. We see robots scrambling to get the last scoring elements here, potentially making their last scores as we have 10 seconds here on the clock. And with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we see here at the end of this match, Team 22284 and Team 22281 successfully parked in the observatory zone. And Team 11493 in the Red Alliance also parked into the ascent zone. We'll be back with the score shortly.
All right, teams, in the meantime, I'd like to remind you once again about our alliance selection. So we're going to match 27, we're playing through match 29, and we are on schedule to start alliance selection at 2:45. So we need 1 student representative from each team down on the field before 2:45 so we can start right on time. And while they're getting set up over here for qualification match number 28, let's meet our teams, starting over on the Red Alliance with Team 6676.
Ranch Toast.
And joining them for this match is Team 19976.
SCHFTC Titans.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5320.
Work in progress.
And joining up for this match is Team 22280.
Slam I am.
All right, teams, 2 of the scores for qualification match number 27. Let's see the results. And it's a slam dunk for the Blue Alliance with a score of 48 points to the Red Alliance's 16 points. All right, teams, we're all ready to go here on field number 2 for qualification match number 28. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
You hear it and I hear it. We're autonomous again. You see here on the Red Alliance, C6676 attempting to score samples, cycling their way through on the high basket, but not getting quite there yet.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we can see that 22280 Slam I Am is parked into their observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now again, we're in the teleop period. As we see here over here on the Red Alliance, Team 19976, SCH, FCC Titans lining themselves up, picking up samples for their alliance.
We can see here on the Blue Alliance, 22280 has had has a yellow sample and has scored it into their lower basket.
It seems like on the Red Alliance, Team 6676 has finally broken free of the sample stuck on their robot, and now they're handing off to score, and their alliance partner, Team 19976, HFC Titans, attempting to score in the basket, but scoring the net instead for the Red Alliance. With slightly more than 1 minute remaining, still plenty of time, still anybody's game. We see here 6676 successfully scoring a sample for the Red Alliance on the high basket, and their alliance partner, Team 19976, following, also do the same, scoring another sample on the high basket. But that's not the end. They're coming back for a third one, and they do. They score another one on the high basket.
On the Blue Alliance, 22280 is collecting yellow samples, and they scored 2 yellow samples into their lower basket.
Team 6676 and here in the Red Alliance has another sample on the high basket, and so does their alliance partner, Team 19976, STC Titans scores another one on the high basket. And with that, we are the last 30 seconds of the match, formerly known as Endgame. Formerly. We see here in the Red Alliance, Team 6676 reaching into the submersible, picking up the right sample, and their alliance partner lining up, doing the same too.
We can see that on the Blue Alliance, both teams are trying to ascend onto the low rung.
And it seems like the Red Alliance scores another specimen, sample, and their the alliance partner, Team 19976, parks in the observatory zone, whereas in the Red Alliance, for the other one, Team 6676 successfully touches the lower rung in the ascent zone. And with that is the end of this qualification match. We'll be back with the score shortly.
All right, teams, we're back over here on field number 1 for our last qualification match of the day, qualification match 29. Let's meet the team starting with the Red Alliance team, 22285.
Slam Bastion.
And joining them for this match is team 8480.
Technobots.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16800.
Trial and Terror.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 22281.
Slam Chowder.
All right, before we get into robots over there, I do have the scores for qualification match number 28. Taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 58 points. The Blue Alliance's 17 points.
Oh my god. Man, it's being an old song. Jesus.
All right, I've got some thumbs up, so we're ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
You've heard it all day. We're now our last autonomous of qualification matches here. And starting off with the Blue Alliance, Team 16800 Trial and Terror successfully scores a blue specimen on the high. And they successfully also park in the observatory zone.
Well, over here on the Red Alliance, there is no movement, but that's okay because it's playoff.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, you heard that. We are in tally-up.
And off the bat, in the Red Alliance, 8480 is attempting to score a specimen on their high chamber.
Speaking of specimen, Team 22281 also successfully scores a specimen on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partner, Team 16800 Trial and Terror, successfully scores a sample in the high basket.
In the Red Alliance, 22285 pushed all 3 yellow samples into the net zone. while now they are collecting red samples.
Team 16800, Untitled Chapter again, successfully scores another sample in the high basket, and they're going for a third one. Looks like they're ready, lining themselves up, and they score it again in the high basket. Meanwhile, on the blue line, seems like Team 22281 lining themselves up, scoring specimen on the high chamber again, while their alliance partner, Team 16800, again scores another sample onto their high basket. As the blue alliance farms for more samples in their submersible, Team 16800 in the blue alliance scores another sample on the high basket, while their alliance partner, Team 22281, aligning for specimen to score them on the high chamber.
Over on the Red Alliance, both teams are trying to ascend to the lower rung, and 8480 has successfully hung up.
With only 3 seconds remaining, we see here on the Blue Alliance, Team 16800 had successfully hung themselves on the high rung, and Team 22281, after scoring a specimen, successfully parks in the observatory zone. We'll be back with the scores shortly. This is the end of the last qualification match.
All right, teams, we do have the scores for our last qualification match. Qualification match number 29. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 96 points to the Red Alliance's 21 points. That's going to do it for our qualification matches. So as a reminder, teams will be doing alliance selection at 2:45. So please send one student representative over to the queuing tables over by one of our head refs, Noah. They're currently moving things around for our playoff matches. So once again, one student representative down to the field before 2:45 so we can get started on time. Thank you, teams.
It is line selection time. One member from every team, please, on the floor. Down on the floor in front of the scoring table. One member from every team, so we can start a line selection in exactly 3 minutes.
All right, teams, we are missing a student representative from Team 5320. If you are on Team 5320, please come down to join the line of student representatives for Alliance selection. All right, teams, welcome to Alliance selection. I want you guys to give yourselves a huge round of applause for an amazing set of qualification matches. Let's hear it. It's time to move into the playoff portion of our competition. But first, we will need to form the 6 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep champions here at the Philadelphia City Qualifier. Here's how we're going to select those alliances. I will call forward the top 6 ranked teams out of our qualification matches to be our alliance captains, and the first selection will begin with the highest ranked team. After they make their choice, we will move down the line to the next highest ranked and unpicked team, and we will continue this process until we have 6 two-team alliances. After a student representative from an alliance captain, called the alliance lead, extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come forward and either accept or decline the invitation. If the invited team declines, they may not be chosen by another captain, but they still keep their right to pick if they themselves are an alliance captain. So let's say, for example, the number 1 ranked team decides to pick the number 4 ranked team to join their alliance, and they decline. If they do that, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and we will need another selection from the number 1 ranked team before we can move on down the line. And because the number 4 ranked team was already chosen, they cannot be picked for another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts, on the other hand, the next highest ranked team and unpicked team will move into their position and will bring out a new alliance captain from our line of student representatives. Once we have our alliances, we will begin the playoff matches played in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket, where, should they lose again to a different alliance, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue playing until we have one alliance who has not lost twice. As a reminder, teams advancing from this tournament will receive an invite to the Pennsylvania State Championship in March. These teams include the winning alliance captain and potentially their partner, so there is a lot on the line here. With that, let's meet our alliance captains. Starting with the number 6 team, out of our qualification matches, Team 8730 Palumbo Robo Griffins. Come on down. Congratulations. Up next, I'd like to introduce our number 5 ranked team, Team 26867 SCH FTC the Kraken. Congratulations. Up next is our number 4 ranked team, Team 6676 Wrench Toast. Come on down. Congratulations. Now I'd like to call down our number 3 ranked team, Team 19976 SCH FTC Titans. Congratulations. Next is our number 2 ranked team, Team 16800 Trial and Terror. Congratulations. And last but most certainly not least, our number 1 ranked team. Give it up for Team 14738, Theoretically Correct. Congratulations. Gotta adjust what I'm holding. There we go. All right, 14738. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 14738, Theoretically Correct, graciously and professionally invites 16800 Trial and Terror.
All right, Trial and Terror is right next door, so come on down. Now, you are an alliance captain, so you can choose to form your own alliance if you wish. Do you wish to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 16800 Trial and Terror would like to graciously and professionally accept the invitation.
Congratulations. So now we have a vacant spot in the number 2 ranked team, so we're going to have everyone slide down one spot. Come on down, come on down, come on down. Perfect. Awesome, you guys spaced yourselves out awesome, thank you. I'm gonna bring out the number 7 ranked team because we need another alliance captain. That's Team 9570, the Gear Girls. Come on down. Congratulations. We'll get back to them in a few moments. But now we're coming back to Team 19976. Who would you like to invite?
Team 19976 would like to invite Team 26868, the SCH FTC the Pride.
All right, Team 26868, come on down. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 26868 graciously accepts this offer.
Congratulations. Just got to cross that out. There we go. All right, Team 6676. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 6676 Wrench Toast would like to invite Team 26867 SCH FTC the Kraken.
Team 26867 is another alliance captain. Come on over. Now, once again, you are an alliance captain, so you could decline and form your own alliance. What would you like to do?
Team 26867 graciously and professionally accepts Wrench Toast's offer.
Congratulations. All right, so we do have another vacancy here, so I'm going to ask the remaining 2 captains to slide down one spot. And we're going to call out the number 8th ranked team, Team 9854 Penn Charter Robotics. Come on down. Congratulations. All right, we come to the Robo Griffins, Team 8730. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 8730, the Palumbo Robo Griffins, would like to invite Team 9570, the Gear Girls, to our alliance.
All right, 9570 Gear Girls, again, right next door. Again, you are an alliance captain. You can form your own alliance if you so choose. What would you like to do?
Team 9570, the Gear Girls, would graciously accept.
Congratulations. So now we are going quite deep into our rankings. I got to update my list. There we go. And I'd like to call down Hello. Wait, there we go. Team 21680, George Fox Botics. Come on down. Congratulations. All right, we come back to Team 9854, Penn Charter Robotics. Who do you want to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9854 Penn Charter Robotics would like to graciously invite Team 21680 George Fox Robotics.
All right, George Fox Botics. And again, right next door. Again, you are an alliance captain. You could choose to decline if you so choose. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 21680 would like to graciously and professionally accept this offer.
Congratulations. Oh boy. All right. We're going to the 10th ranked team to be our alliance captain, our last alliance captain, Team 22279, the Death of Slam Shady. Come on down. Congratulations. Now, before I get into what I'm sure will be a slam dunk of a last pick, I have to get another slam pun in. I do have one final note, and if I could find it in my notes, that'd be great. There we go. Immediately following alliance selection, our head ref will meet with our student representatives over there. You see Michael Curry over there weighing through the clipboard over by those bleachers. If you are a student representative from an alliance captain that is standing up here right now, you are considered the alliance lead and need to be present at that meeting. If you want to switch out who your alliance lead is, they will have to be present at that meeting instead. Your drive team can be at that meeting, but they do not have to be. With that, let's get into our last pick. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 22279, the Death of Slam Shady, would like to graciously invite our sister team 22281, Slam Chowder.
All right, Slam Chowder, come on down. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Of course, we would like to accept.
Congratulations. All right, teams, I want you to give yourselves a huge round of applause for all the hard work you put in today, even if you guys weren't picked for an alliance. And even if you weren't picked, we invite you to stick around and choose one of these alliances to cheer on during our playoff matches. We'll also be giving away some awards during our playoff matches, so you definitely won't want to miss that. With that, we're going to go into our first set of playoff matches shortly. Once again, alliances should send their leads to our head referee to review the rules. Best of luck, teams. We'll see you back here in a few minutes.
We have engineering portfolios. Adria is walking in front with her arm up. She's walking in front of the bleachers. She has engineering portfolios to give to your team, give them back to your team. So go see Adria. She's standing in front of the bleachers with engineering portfolios. Come and pick up your portfolio, please. We'll be starting our qualification, or excuse me, we'll be starting the double elimination at 3:45. We'll be starting double elimination, at 3:15. We'll be starting double elimination at 3:15. We'll be starting, so we're going to get the teams down here very soon to start at 3:15, our double elimination brackets.
All right, teams, I do have an announcement. We did have a phone left in the bleachers, so we are going to leave it by the scoring table. If you could come down and unlock it and prove that it's yours, we will give it back to you. Thank you, teams. All right, teams, welcome to our first playoff match here on field number 1, where we have over on the Red Alliance, Alliance number 4, versus on the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5. Once again, we're starting off in the upper bracket here, so let's meet the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have the captain of Alliance number 4, Team 8730.
Palumbo Robo-Griffins.
And joining them is their alliance partner, Team 9570.
The Gear Girls.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 5 and their captain, Team 9854.
Penn Charter Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 21680.
George Fox Botics.
All right, looks like we may be all ready to go. Well, not quite. Hang on just a few short moments here, folks. All right, head of alphabetical, are we good? I see a thumbs up, and I see a thumbs up from the scoring table, so we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And robots are off. Starting off the autonomous period here, in the Blue Alliance, Team 21680, George Fox Botics successfully scores a specimen on the high chamber.
And on the Red Alliance, 8730 has also scored a specimen on the high chamber.
And on the Blue Alliance here, Team 21680 attempted to score on the high basket, but not getting quite there, but still scoring in their net zone, while their alliance partner, Team 9854, successfully parks in the observatory zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're transitioning to the teleop period.
In the Red Alliance, 8730 has scored another red specimen on the high chamber.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Team 21680, George Fox Botics, attempted for the high basket, but not quite there, but scored on the lower basket for the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partner, Team 9854, aligning themselves up to pick up specimen to score on the high chamber, as they have 2 already.
On the Red Alliance, 8730 has collected 1 yellow sample and has put it into their lower basket.
And then the Blue Alliance, Team 21680, George Fox Botics, scored another sample in the high basket, while their alliance partner, 9854, Penn Charter Robotics, scored another specimen on the high chamber, as they're going for a 4th one. Some robot interference going on here in the field here, with under 1 minute remaining.
Over on the Red Alliance, we see that 8730 has scored a yellow specimen in the lower basket, while their alliance partner, 9570, is attempting to score another specimen on the high chamber.
Well, that small interference is not stopping 21680, George Fox Botics, from scoring another sample in the high basket as they navigate themselves at the last 30 seconds of this match.
On the Red Alliance, while 9570 couldn't score their specimen on the high chamber, they were able to score on the lower chamber, while their alliance partner is scored a yellow sample into their net zone.
And it looks like here in the Blue Alliance, Team 21680, George Fox Botics, attempting to climb onto the lower rung in the ascent zone. And with that is the end of this playoff match number 1, and we'll have the scores back with you here shortly.
All right, while we're waiting on scores from that match, let's get playoffs match number 2 underway. over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 3 versus Alliance number 6 on the Blue Alliance, still in that upper bracket. Let's meet the teams over on the Red Alliance with Team 6676.
Ranch Toast.
That's that Alliance's captain. We also have their Alliance partner, Team 9570.
Wait, what?
Oh, hang on.
Is it not SCH, FTC, the Kraken?
Yes, it is. That's my mistake. Let's try that again. We have their Alliance partner, Team 26867.
SCH, FTC, the Kraken.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22279.
The death of Slam Shady.
And their Alliance partner, Team 22281.
Slam Chowder.
Before we continue, I do have the scores from playoffs match number 1. Taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 85 points to the Red Alliance's 55 points. That means that Alliance number 5 will stay in the upper bracket and play in match number 3. Alliance number 4 will move down to the lower bracket and play in match number 6. All right, teams, we are ready to go here on field number 2. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Ready. Then let's dive in 3, 2, 1, go.
You know the drill. We're in autonomous. Starting out here in the Red Alliance, Team 6676 successfully scores a sample on the high basket, while their alliance partner, Team 26867, SCH FTC the Kraken, scores one on specimen on the high chamber. It appears that Team 6676 is going for more samples on their high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are in the teleop period.
On the Blue Alliance, 22281 has scored a specimen on the high chamber.
Meanwhile, here on the Red Alliance, we see here a split strategy here where Team 6676 is scoring samples on the high basket, while their alliance partner, Team 26867, SCHFTC the Kraken, is scoring specimen on their high chamber.
On the Blue Alliance, 22281 is attempting, and they scored a specimen on the high chamber.
With more than 1 minute remaining, there's still plenty of time here, and as we can see here in the Red Alliance, with great coordination here as Team 26867, SCHFTC the Kraken, successfully scores more specimen on their high chamber, while their alliance partner, Team 6676, successfully scores more samples into their high basket.
On the Blue Alliance 22281, it looks like they're attempting to score yellow samples, while their alliance partner 22279 is attempting to collect blue samples.
Meanwhile, here on the Red Alliance, we continue to see robots aligning themselves to pick up samples or specimens to score on either their high chambers or high baskets slowly and steadily as we now approach end game or the last 30 seconds of the match.
You can see that the Blue Alliance has scored all 3 of their yellow samples, 1 in the lower basket and 2 in the net zone.
As we are entering the last 10 seconds of this match here, we see Red Alliance Team 26867, SCHFTC Kraken successfully rigs themselves up on the low rung, the ascent zone, and their alliance partner Team 6676 parking themselves in the observatory zone. And with that is the end of this playoff match number 2, and we'll have the scores with you shortly.
All right, teams, we have these scores from playoffs match number 2. We're going to announce those first. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 120 points to the Blue Alliance's 34 points. That means Alliance number 3 will be advancing to playoff match number 4. Alliance number 6 will drop to the lower bracket and play in match number 5. All right, teams, we're back over here on field number 1 for playoffs match number 3. We've got Alliance number 1 on red versus Alliance number 5 on blue. Let's meet the teams, starting over on the Red Alliance with their captain, Team 14738.
Theoretically correct.
And we have their alliance partner, Team 16800.
Trial and terror.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 5's captain, Team 9854.
Pen Charter Robotics.
And we have their alliance partner, Team 21680.
George Foxbotics.
I've got thumbs up, so we are all ready to go. Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And robots are back again at the autonomous period. Starting off the Blue Alliance, Team 21680, George Foxbotics scores a specimen on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance.
In the Red Alliance, we can see that 14738 scored 1 specimen on the high chamber, as their alliance partner 16800 scored 1 yellow specimen in the upper basket.
On a Blue Alliance, to end up autonomous, seems like Team 9854 Penchar Robotics is successfully parked in the observatory zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, you hear it. We are in teleop. We see here on the Blue Alliance, Team 9854 Penchar Robotics attempts to align themselves to pick up specimen to score on the high chamber, while their alliance partner, Team 21680 George Foxbotics, successfully scores a sample in the high basket.
Over here on the Red Alliance 16800 Trial and Terror, we can see them collecting 2 more yellow samples and putting them into the upper basket, while their alliance partner is collecting samples from the submersible.
We see here that alignment error is not going to hinder the Blue Alliance from scoring more samples and more specimen. As evident here, we see 9854 attempting to score specimen on the high chamber, but that's okay. They're going to go back for another one. And as their alliance partner, similarly doing the same here, picking up samples to score in the high basket.
You can see on the Red Alliance 14738 scored another specimen on the higher chamber, while their alliance partner 16800 scored another sample into the upper basket.
And the Blue Alliance, Team 9854 Penchar Robotics, again successfully scores another specimen in the high chamber, while their alliance partner 21680 George Foxbotics also scores another sample in the high basket. And you hear that is the last 30 seconds of the match.
On the Red Alliance 14738 scored 2 more specimens onto the higher chamber.
Specimen are being hung. Robots are also hanging here. We see the Blue Alliance, Team 9854 and Team 21680 are successfully rigging themselves up on the rung on the Blue Alliance.
Both teams on the Red Alliance are one parked or hanged on the upper rung and one attempted.
At the end of this match here, we see 4 robots in the ascent zone, and this concludes the end of this playoff match here, and we'll be back with the score shortly.
All right, teams, we're getting set up here on the field for not qualification match, playoffs match number 4. Let's meet the teams starting over on the Red Alliance with Alliance number 2's captain, Team 19976.
SCH FTC Titans.
And joining them is their alliance partner, Team 26868.
SCH FTC The Pride.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they're back on the field. It's Alliance number 3 with their captain, Team 6676.
Wrench Toast.
And their alliance partner, Team 26867.
SCH FTC The Kraken.
And we do have scores for playoffs match number 3. Taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 134 points. The Blue Alliance is 87 points. That means that Alliance number 1 will stay in that upper bracket, will move to match 7. And Alliance number 5 will move down to the lower bracket, playing off in match 5. All right, I've got thumbs ups here on the field, so we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, now we're digging into autonomous here. Starting at the Red Alliance, we see Team 26868. SCH FTC probably attempted to score a specimen on the high chamber.
On the Blue Alliance, 6676 has collected all 3 yellow specimens and scored them into the upper basket, while their alliance partner 26867 attempted to score a specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, following the excitement here, we're into the teleop period. We see here on the Red Alliance, Team 19976, SCH FTC Titans scores a sample in the high basket. And it looks like 19976 is going for more samples to put in their high basket as their alliance partner. Team 26868 is going for more samples in the submersible, turning them into specimen in their observatory zone.
On the Blue Alliance, 26867 has scored a specimen on the higher chamber.
We see here currently in the submersible lots of traffic going on as robots scramble to get samples to turn into specimen or put them in the high baskets here. With still more than 1 minute remaining, plenty of time here. Could still be anybody's game. We see here on the Red Alliance, Team 26868, SHFT Pride scores another specimen on the high chamber for their alliance. And they scored another specimen for the Red Alliance.
On the Blue Alliance, 26867 attempted to score a specimen, but unfortunately they could not.
And you hear this, we are in the last 30 seconds of this playoff match here. And see the Red Alliance still hungry for more specimen, and they score another specimen on the high chamber, courtesy to Team 26868, SEH FTC The Pride.
On the Blue Alliance, 26867 has ascended to the lower rung, while 6676 has parked into their.
With 3 seconds remaining, see the last thing in the Blue Red Alliance is that they're parked in the observatory zone. And now this is the end of playoff match number 4. And Robot fans, we'll have the scores with you shortly.
All right, teams, I have the scores from playoffs match number 4. Taking match number 4 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 105 points to the Red Alliance's 72 points. That means that Alliance number 3 will stay in the upper bracket. Alliance number 2 will drop to the lower bracket. All right, teams, we're getting set up here for playoffs match number 5. Now, I'd like to remind you that we are now in the lower bracket. Each of these alliances has lost once already. The winning alliance gets to keep playing. The losing alliance will be eliminated from the tournament. We have alliance number 5 on red, alliance number 6 on blue. Let's meet the teams. Starting with the red alliance, we have the alliance captain, team 9854.
Penn Charter Robotics.
And their alliance partner is team 21680.
George Foxbotics.
Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we have their alliance captain, team 22279.
The death of Slam Shady.
And their alliance partner, team 22281.
Slam Chowder.
All right, we are all ready to go here on field number 1. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, same usual drill here. We're in autonomous.
In the red alliance, 21680 has scored a specimen into the higher chamber, and their alliance partner, 9850, has parked into the observation zone.
Not much action here yet in the Blue Alliance, but it's still early on in the game.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
You heard it, we're now in the teleop period. As we see here in the Blue Alliance, team 22281, Slam Chowder scores a specimen on the high chamber for their alliance.
Over in the red alliance, 9854 can be seen collecting red samples, while their alliance partner 21680 are collecting yellow samples.
We see teams and robots here scrambling to put specimen on the high chamber, hoping to get the higher bracket spot after this match. And we see here again, team 22281, Slam Chowder, lines themselves up. Not quite there, and they score another specimen on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance.
In the red alliance, 9854 has also scored a red specimen to the higher chamber.
And meanwhile, we can see here, 22281 again on the Blue Alliance. Align themselves up, scores the third specimen on the high chamber. While their alliance partner, team 2279, are slightly, they're not moving currently, but with slightly under 1 minute remaining, hopefully they'll get themselves out, and they're back in the game.
We can see on the red alliance, 21680 is collecting
All right, less than 30 seconds remaining. You see the Blue Alliance here scoring their 4th specimen, and their alliance partner, team 22279, successfully hanging themselves up on the high rung in the ascent zone.
We can see that on the red alliance, 9854 has gotten 4 specimens, while their alliance partner is...
And we see that in the Blue Alliance, 22281 successfully scores the last specimen on the high chamber and parks in the observatory zone right for the end of this match here. Robot fans, this is the end of qualification match, well, playoff match number 5, and we'll have the scores with you shortly.
All right, teams, we are all set up here on field number 2 for playoffs, match number 6. We have alliance number 2 on red, alliance number 4 on blue. And again, as a reminder, we are still in the lower bracket. Each of these alliances has lost once. The losing alliance is eliminated. Let's meet the teams, starting over on the red alliance with their captain, Team 19976.
SCH FTC Titans.
And their alliance partner is Team 26868.
SCH FTC The Pride.
Meanwhile, over on the blue alliance, we have their alliance captain, Team 8730.
Palumbo Robo Griffins.
And we have their alliance partner, Team 9570.
The Gear Girls.
All right, teams. We do have some scores for playoffs match number 5. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 90 points. The Blue Alliance is 72 points. Unfortunately, that does mean Alliance number 6 is eliminated. So let's get a big round of applause for teams 22279 and 22281. All right, I've got some thumbs ups. We're ready to go here. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's dive in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, robots spring into action here in Autonomous. Team 26868, SCH FTC The Pride successfully scores a specimen on the high chamber.
Over in the Blue Alliance, 8730 has scored a specimen on the high chamber as well.
You think we're done with the Red Alliance? No, Team 26868 also parks in the observatory zone.
Over in the Blue Alliance, 8730 has also parked in the observatory zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that signals the beginning of Teleop.
In the Blue Alliance, we can see that 9570 has scored a specimen into the high chamber, while their alliance partner 8730 has scored a yellow sample into the lower basket.
And the Red Alliance teams here, Team 19976, SCH FTC Titans scores 2 samples, it's their second sample, into the high basket for their alliance, as their alliance partner, Team 26868, SCH FTC The Pride, scourges through the submersible for more samples.
Over in the Blue Alliance, 9570 was collecting blue samples, while their alliance partner 8730 is collecting yellow samples while scoring 1 or 2 into the lower basket.
With around 1 minute remaining, this could still be anybody's game as the scores are looking kind of tight right now, with Red slightly leading here. Speaking of Red, Team 19976 in the Red Alliance scores another sample in the high basket as their alliance partner lines up to get more specimen on the high chamber.
In the Blue Alliance, 8730 had a yellow sample stuck in their robot, but they managed to get it out and score it into the net zone.
And we see here the momentum is still going on in the Red Alliance, Team 26868. As we are at the last 30 seconds of the match, they scored 2 more specimens on their high chamber. Lots of action springing on going on here as robots traverse through the field, getting the last submersibles, get the samples and specimen from the submersibles. And we see here, will the Red Alliance make their... Yes, they do. They scored their last specimen before the end of this playoff match, and both 2 of their robots are parked in this observatory zone. We'll have the scores with you shortly, and this is the end of playoff match number 6.
All right, we're back here on field number 1 for playoffs match number 7. Now we are back in the upper bracket, so neither alliance has lost yet. We have alliance number 1 over on red, alliance number 3 over on blue. Let's meet our team starting over on the red alliance with their captain, team 14738.
Theoretically correct.
Their alliance partner is team 16800.
Trial and terror.
Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we have their alliance captain, team 6676.
Ranch Toast.
And their alliance partner, team 26867.
SCH FTC the Kraken.
We are going to wait for scores to post for match number 6 before we get started with match number 7, so just hang tight for one moment. All right, teams, we do have the scores for playoffs match number 6. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 113 points to the Blue Alliance's 46 points. Unfortunately, that does mean Alliance number 4 has been eliminated from the tournament, so let's get a huge round of applause for teams 8730 and 9570. All right, we are all ready to go here on field number 1. Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we see here Robots waste no time here as we in the Blue Alliance. Team 6676 successfully scores a sample on the high basket for their alliance, while their alliance partner, team 26867, SHFC the Kraken, scores a sample, a specimen on the high chamber.
Over in the Red Alliance, 14738 scored 1 specimen on the high chamber, while their alliance partner, 16800, collected 2 yellow samples and scored them into the higher basket.
Rounding out autonomously, 2 samples,
Drivers, pick
the
up
high
your
basket,
controllers.
1 sample in the low basket.
3, 2, 1.
Now we are scrambling in the teleop period.
Over in the Red Alliance, you can see that 16800 has scored 1 yellow sample into the high basket, while their alliance partner, 14738, scored a specimen.
We see on the Blue Alliance, team 26867, SCH FTC the Kraken, scores a specimen on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, while team 6676, their alliance partners, scrimmaging through the submersible looking for the right sample to score in their baskets. With more than 1 minute remaining, plenty of time in the game, although score shows slight favor in the Red Alliance so far. Still could be anybody's game.
Over in the Red Alliance, we can see that 16800 has collected 2 yellow specimens, 1 scored in their net zone and the other in their high basket.
Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, seems like team 26867 scores another 3rd specimen on the high chamber, while it appears that their alliance partner, team 6676, swerving their way around the field.
In the Red Alliance, 14738 has scored 2 specimens in their, or attempting, has scored 3 specimens into the high chamber, while their alliance partner, 16800.
And that's the last 30 seconds of the match here
A
as the
yellow
Blue Alliance
specimen.
continues to score specimen on the high chamber.
14738 has scored another specimen into.
All right, looks like here we're starting to ascend to the top here quite a bit early, as we see in the Blue Alliance, team 6676 parking in the observatory zone, while their alliance partner, SCHFC the Kraken, successfully ranking themselves in the lower rung. And that is the end of this playoff match. We'll have the scores with you shortly.
All right, teams, I have the scores for playoffs match number 7. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 174 points. The Blue Alliance is 123 points. That is an event high score for Alliance number 1, and they will be advancing directly to playoffs match number 10. Alliance number 3 will drop to the lower bracket and will play in playoffs match number 9. All right, teams, we are back here on field number 8 to play. Field number 8, hang on, let me try that again. Field number 2 for playoffs match number 8. Now, this is back down in the lower bracket, so both of these teams have lost one match, so the loser of this match will be eliminated from the tournament. With that, let's meet the teams, starting with Alliance number 2 over on red, and their Alliance captain, Team 19976.
SCH FTC Titans.
And joining them for this match is Team 26868.
SCH FTC The Pride.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 5 and their Alliance captain, Team 9854.
Pen Chart Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is their Alliance partner, Team 21680.
George Foxbotics.
All right, I've got some thumbs ups here on field number 2, so we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, no, nothing out of the ordinary here. We are in autonomous, and the Red Alliance team 26868, SCH FTC The Pride scores and specimen on the high chamber.
And on the Blue Alliance, Penchar Robotics has scored one specimen on the high chamber, and 21680. George Foxbotics has scored a yellow sample into the lower basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, robots race here in the teleop period, racing to get more samples and specimen. We see in the Red Alliance, Team 19976, SCH FCC Titans, scores a sample in their high basket, while their alliance partner, Team 26868, SCH FCC The Pride, goes for the submersible for more samples.
On the Blue Alliance, we see that 9854 is collecting blue samples while scoring one specimen on the high chamber, and 21680 is scoring yellow samples into the upper and lower baskets.
It appears the Red Alliance are doing a joint split strategy with Team 19976 appearing to score on the baskets, while their alliance partner, Team 26868, scrummages through the submersible for specimen to be scored.
On the Blue Alliance, 9854 has scored another specimen on the upper chamber, and their alliance partner 21680 scored another yellow sample on the upper basket.
With just under 1 minute remaining, we see in the Red Alliance, Team 26868 continues to score more specimen for the Red Alliance as their alliance partner 19976 scores another. Do they score it? Oh, looking back. Oh, no. Oh, out of the field a little bit, but it's okay. Your alliance partner scores another specimen on the high chamber.
On the Blue Alliance, 9854 specimen, while their alliance partner 21680 has scored 2 yellow samples into the upper basket.
So far right now, we see on the Red Alliance specimen count has been up to 5. Will it be 5 specimen on the high chamber? Or maybe later. But we see here, we have another one, but not specimen yet. We have samples in the high basket.
With the last couple of seconds, both teams on the Blue Alliance has ascended to the lower rung.
And 2 red robots parked in the observatory zone. Great job, teams. This is the end of playoff match number 8. We'll have the scores with you shortly.
All right, while we're waiting for scores, we are going to go into our first awards break. So we're going to present a few awards. Not yet, judges. Sorry. We're going to present the scores first. I'm going to say a few words, and then we'll get into our first set of awards. So hang tight, teams. All right, teams, I have the scores for playoffs match number 8. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 129 points to the Red Alliance's 91 points. Unfortunately, that does mean that Alliance number 2 has been eliminated. So let's get a huge round of applause for teams 19976 and teams 26868. All right, while our teams are clearing the field, before we get into our awards here, I do want to take a moment to thank the people that made today's event happen, that of course being our volunteers. Now I highlighted our judges, our technical crew, and our referees earlier, but there are so many more people behind the scenes that dedicate their time and energy to put on this production. For every one of our volunteers, including our score trackers, keepers, queuers, field reset, and everyone in between, thank you so much for being here. Let's give them a huge round of applause. Let's also get a round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2024-2025 First Dive Season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our 2024-2025 First Tech Challenge Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. All right, now I'd like to invite the judges to come forward and join me up here on the field. Teams, if you hear your name called as the winner of an award, we invite the team to come down and stand alongside our judges in our celebration line to accept their award. Parents, coaches, and mentors, please feel free to stay in the stands and take pictures of the team. Once all is said and done, please return back to your seats quickly and quietly so we can continue with our next award and with the remaining playoff matches. All right. We're going to start off with the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed the judges with their high energy and positive attitude despite their limited supply of parts. They decided to be resourceful and build their robot using parts from 3 different kits. When asked about their build process, the team responded, "We have all these parts and we are engineers, so we can build whatever we want." The most resourceful award goes to Team 11493, the Green Alliance from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Come on down. Green Alliance, are you here? They left? All right, we'll make sure that gets to them. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Design Award. This team impressed the judges with their well-engineered design and fun look. Their iterations paid off as they optimized the shape of their claw. This robot has several cohesive subsystems, and giant eyes help them see their vision split into manageable tasks. The Design Award goes to Team 6540, the Rail Splitters from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Come on down. Congratulations. Next, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Motivate Award. This team leveraged multiple outlets to be a strong ambassador for STEM. To be fair, they generated both enthusiasm and financial stability for FIRST in Philadelphia. These hybrid achievements almost seem like the stuff of mythical creatures. The Motivate Award goes to Team 8730, the Palumbo Robo-Griffins from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Come on down. Congratulations. All right, teams, that's all I've got for right now. We'll get back to you with playoffs match number 9 in a few minutes, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a few short minutes. All right, teams, we're getting set up for match number 9, but we do have a missing item. We are looking for an Asus laptop with a bunch of stickers on it. If you do happen to find one and you don't know whose it is, please come turn it in at the scoring table. Thank you. All right, looks like we're still getting set up here on the field for match number 9. We are in the lower bracket once again. So, again, the losing alliance will be eliminated from the tournament. The winning alliance will move on to match number 10, where they will play our undefeated alliance. With that, let's meet the teams. Starting over on the red alliance, we have alliance number 3 and their captain, Team 6676.
Wrench Toast.
And we have their alliance partner, Team 26867.
SCH FCC The Kraken.
Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we have alliance number 5 and their captain, Team 9854.
Penn Charter Robotics.
And we have their alliance partner, Team 21680.
George Fox Botics.
I've got some thumbs up, so we're ready to go. Blue Alliance, you ready? Yeah. Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're now getting in the autonomous period. Starting out in the Blue Alliance, Team 21680 successfully scores a specimen on the high chamber.
Over in the Red Alliance, we see that 6676 has collected 2 yellow samples and scored into the upper basket, while their alliance partner 26867 attempted to score a specimen.
And ending this, we see 9854 Penn Charter Robotics parked successfully in the observatory zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, robots waste no time here, springing into action as we are in the teleop period. Starting off slow and steady, Team 9854 Penn Charter Robotics grabs a specimen and attempts to score. And making their way through. Scores on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance.
On the Red Alliance, 6676 has scored 2 more yellow samples into the upper basket, while their alliance partner 26867 scored a specimen on the upper chamber.
Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, Team 9054 again, Penn Charter Robotics successfully scores their 3rd set specimen on the high chamber, while their alliance partner, Team 21680, George Fox Botics, maneuvering their way around the field, trying to get the stuck sample out of their robot.
Over in the Red Alliance, 26867 attempted to score another specimen, but unfortunately has missed.
With 45 seconds remaining, these scores slightly favoring the Red Alliance, but still be anybody's game here as we see 9054 attempting to align and score the specimen for the Blue Alliance.
6676 has a yellow sample and is attempting to score it, while their alliance partner 26867 scored a specimen on the upper chamber.
As we have only less than 20 seconds remaining, we see 9854. Panchar Robotics scored another sample in the lower basket as both teams in the Blue Alliance are rigging themselves up on the lower rung in the ascent zone.
See that on the Red Alliance 6676 is parked in the observation zone while their Alliance partner 2.
Lots of excitement, but this is the end of playoff match number 9. We'll have the score with you shortly.
All right, teams, I have the scores for playoffs match number 9. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 115 points to the Blue Alliance's 80 points. Unfortunately, that does mean Alliance number 5 has been eliminated. So give another huge round of applause for teams 9854 and 21680. All right, at this time, I'd like the judges to please come back up. We're going to present a few more awards. Judges? Hello. All right. We're going to start off with the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges, such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Control Award. This team used control systems to enhance their performance in both the autonomous and teleoperated periods. Their arm and active intake used encoders, dead zones, and pre-programmed movements to ensure precision in their matches. They certainly have come a long way since they accidentally deleted all of their code during their first scrimmage. The Control Award goes to Team 16800, Trial and Error from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Come on down. Congratulations. Up next, we have the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Innovate Award. This team had an innovative method for hanging in the end game. The judges felt the team's solution was a breakaway hit. Their elegant climber was quite attractive in the magnetic sense. The Innovate Award goes to Team 21680, George Fox Botics from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Come on down. Congratulations. Once again, that's all I've got for right now. We're going to get started with match number 10 in just a few short moments, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you soon. All right, teams. It all comes down to this. We are in match number 10. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 1, who came here through the upper bracket. They haven't lost a single match. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 3. They came in through the lower bracket and have only lost once. So what that means is, if the Red Alliance wins this match, they win the entire event. If Alliance number 3 wins, we force a match number 11. I'm excited to see what happens. So let's meet the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have their alliance captain, Team 14738.
Theoretically correct.
And we have their alliance partner, Team 16800.
Trial and Terror.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6676.
Wrench Toast.
And their alliance partner, Team 26867.
SCH FTC The Kraken.
All right, I've got some thumbs ups. We're ready to go. Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Audience, are you guys ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Robot springing to action here. It's no joke and autonomous.
In the Blue Alliance, 6676 has scored one yellow sample and another one into the upper basket, while their alliance partner 26867 is parked into the observation zone.
Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, seems like Team 14738 theoretically correct scores 2 specimen on the chamber, while their alliance partner 16800 Trial and Terror scores 1 sample in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, real time shows a slight advantage to the Blue Alliance, but with just starting teleop, could be anybody's game.
In the Blue Alliance, look, 6676 is collecting their yellow samples, while their alliance partner 26867 is collecting a specimen.
We see here in the Red Alliance, Team 16800 Trial and Terror putting more samples up in the high basket, while their alliance partner 14738 theoretically correct, stacking 5 specimen ready to be scored on the high chamber for the Red Alliance.
In the Blue Alliance, 26867 has scored 2 specimen onto the higher chamber.
Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, this momentum keeps going on. 16800, their Trial and Terror scores another sample in the high basket as their alliance partner 14738 again scores another specimen on their high chamber. Some robot traffic collisions going on here as robots ramble and scramble to score specimen and sample. With under 1 minute remaining, scores now show favor in the Red Alliance.
In the Blue Alliance, 26867 has scored 2 more specimen into the higher chamber.
And with less than 20 seconds remaining, 16800 and your sister team coordinating well, while one scores in the high chamber for the specimen, another scores in the basket for the samples.
In the Blue Alliance, 26867 is parked in the ascent zone, attempting to ascend.
It seems like at the last second, 14738 successfully hangs on the lower rung for the Red Alliance, closing out this playoff match number 10. Robot fans, we'll have the scores with you shortly. Great job, teams.
Am I muted anymore? There we go. I'm no longer muted. And I have the scores for playoffs match number 10. Good job, Red Alliance! With a score of 172 to the Blue Alliance's 110. Red Alliance is your event winners. Let's also get a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance, Team 6676 and Teams 26867. All right. Well done, teams. We're going to have them pack up here. But in the meantime, I still have a few more awards to give out. So let's start with the Connect Award, shall we? The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math, or STEM community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Connect Award. This team impressed the judges with their wide array of their connections to the engineering community. Their boatload of events got to the core of the engineering profession. Their focus on inclusivity in STEM really kicked it into high gear. The Connect Award goes to Team 9570, the Gear Girls from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Come on down. All right, congratulations. The Think Award is to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team of engineers. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Think Award. This team's portfolio impressed the judges with its balance of both engineering and team-focused content. Their color scheme effectively highlighted their goal-based journey. Fly, Seagulls, fly. The Think Award goes to Team 5321, Tech Heroes from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Come on down. Awesome. Awesome. Congratulations. And now I'd like to call down the alliances that played in our final match. Starting with our finalist alliance captain, Team 6676, Reg Toast from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Come on down. And we have their alliance partner. Come on over, Team 26867, SCH FTC the Kraken from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Come on. All right, congratulations. And now I'd like to call forward the winning alliance captain, Team 14738, theoretically correct, from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Come on over. And I'd also like to call over their alliance partner, Team 16800, Trial and Terror from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Come on over. Congratulations. And now, the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. We do have a second place Inspire winner, and we'd like you to come down and accept the trophy. That goes to Team 6676, Wrench Toast from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Come on over. We do have a trophy for you, I promise. So pins. Pins. Congratulations. And now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. This team impressed the judges with their robot, their outreach, and their performance on the field. Their colorful portfolio extensively documented their design process, their STEM promotion, and their team goals and development. Them winning the Inspire Award is no longer theoretically correct. The Inspire Award goes to Team 14738, theoretically correct, from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Come on down. Congratulations. With that, that's all of our judged awards. However, we do have a bit of housekeeping to do before we send you guys on your way. So I'd like to call back down, please, the program delivery partner for Pennsylvania, Mr. Tom Zwislak. Come on down.
Good afternoon, everybody. What a great day. Did you enjoy yourselves today? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. So it's always great when we come into Philadelphia. The teams are here. They're so energized, incredibly energized. And you guys were really well prepared today. And we do appreciate that as volunteers because, as we see, the day went very smoothly. We are finishing like 20 minutes early. So great job because of you guys and the fact you were prepared. And, of course, our incredible volunteers on the field here that kept things moving as well. So we're going to be back here tomorrow. This was 23 teams today. We're going to be back here tomorrow with 36 teams. We're going to fill this place up. So we invite you all to come back and meet teams from other areas of the state if you'd like to come and see some play. We're going to be moving rapidly with 36 versus 23, but it's going to be a blast. Last order of business then is to announce the 3 teams who are advancing from this qualifier to the state championship, or we call the Pennsylvania championship. And that's going to be at Bellefonte High School, and that's next to State College. I mean, it's right in the same vicinity. We're going to be there on March 8th and 9th. It's going to be a 2-day event. We will have 40 teams there for 2 days. It's really simply laid out. Teams are going to show up on Saturday morning. We have inspection and 1 match for every team on Saturday. Then we have team social that we're planning, a big team social celebration of the teams that made it to the championship. And then on Sunday, it's all wall-to-wall on-the-field competition till we come up with a winner. So it's really exciting 2 days, and we want to congratulate the teams that have already made it. Unfortunately, not on the list, but for today, we are advancing 3 Philadelphia teams. Our number 1 advancement criteria, of course, is the Inspire Award first place. That was team 14738, theoretically correct. You have made it to the Pennsylvania State Championship. Second criteria is a winning alliance captain, who were also 14738, but they're already advancing. So we're going down the list a little bit. The next criteria is the winning alliance partner. The captain was 14738. Their partner was their sister team, 16800, Trial and Terror, advancing to the Pennsylvania State Championship. The third team to advance is actually the 4th-ranked team with regards to advancement. It's Inspire Award second place. Team 6676, Wrench Toast, representing Central High School. So those are our 3 teams advancing. I wish we could take you all with us or you all could advance. Really do. Thank you for sharing your energy, your skills, your fun, major fun factor here today. And we do appreciate you all. And as I said, we just wish we could do this more and more. We are already planning on being back here next year, of course, and again, looking at this facility. You guys like Abraham Lincoln? Is this a good school? Oh, yeah. So again, we'd like to thank the school district for allowing us to be here, but especially for the FTC team that's here today. And I don't know where she is. Where'd she go? There you go. And then, of course, come on up. Come on up. So this is Paula Miller, who has helped plan this all out with her incredible school team. And of course, concessions today were handled beautifully by the Central High 321 team. So this was a real partnership between Lincoln and Central High to bring you an incredible event. With that, have a great evening. Drive safe, be safe for whatever you endeavor in your lives. And we hope to see you really soon again, maybe tomorrow if you want to visit, at another First Tech Challenge competition. Thanks again, everybody. Have a good night.